Flawless. Flawless cut to close. Alright, folks, good afternoon. Yesterday, the game made me a very salt and vinegar flavored Guinea. Too many G's here today. Today, this salt and vinegar Guinea is gonna turn this game into salsa. I do want to like this game, and I spent so much of the first 2 days. The first day that gave me motion sickness so bad, and the second day that fixed the motion sickness. Alt tab out, just cause not responding. Game, you okay? You gonna crash on me, baby? Okay. Rico's relaxed. He's calmed down. He's even more pissed off than I am. But I do want to like the game. But I've since learned that there's so many things in it that make it not really viable as a long-term game to enjoy. But I think the biggest thing is that it's the things that don't work holding it back. Helicopters I've learned to ignore because even though you could grapple to them, theoretically, mechanically, it just doesn't want to do. But right now, the biggest thing that doesn't work is that once tanks start appearing, you don't really have a good way of countering them. And I think that the biggest thing that holds that back is this. I could call in the agency GP. And on paper, this should be the thing that helps counter tanks, because you get it super early on. It's a fairly decent vehicle. It's got rockets. It's got machine guns. So on paper, this should be the thing that I do. This should be the thing that I do to conquer military bases and cities. I call this in, I roll in, I start blasting, soldiers fall apart into confetti, tanks.
This is the policia! Stop right there!
This is a safe house. Go away, you're not even police. But the trouble with this... Right now, it works. But most times, it doesn't. It actually working is a rarity. If you look at the Steam discussion forums at Reddit, one of the big complaints people have about this game is that lots of things are super buggy and simply don't work, to include the GP. The GP is a super common thing that simply does not work 9 times out of 10. If it wants to work today, then we can go ahead and get stuff done. There's the objective, that tiny little marker all the way down there. But right now, it's one of those things that really doesn't like working. And so, we'll see today. If the GP works, I'll make a good go at trying to conquer bases and provinces because I really want to. That's one of the most fun things of the game. But I have to acknowledge that there are plenty of things in the game that simply do not function. That is among them. And so if it doesn't, then it simply cannot be helped. And I'll just play the game mission by mission and try to enjoy the story.
Senor, you moving on? That is a...
He just vanished. He legitimately vanished mid-conversation.
Another day, another dollar, huh?
Gotta get the rest of my guns. My big boom booms. Okay. Now we'll go do mission. Not available. Fine, I'll go to the road. So many dogs in this hotel. Okay, now could I extract? Not available? Is this enough road? Thank you. I do like that it could take you directly to where the next mission briefing is. It'd be nice if I didn't have to parachute in every time, since the parachuting mechanic is nowhere near refined yet. I could do without all the forward momentum. Even parachute would have kept that forward momentum. Oh, Tom's not around. I was gonna blast him. Okay, squint your rears. These guys need to speak up more.
Soon. And their destination? The broadcast center.
Center with an RE. Very American, Tom.
So, your job is to buy the guerrillas enough time to broadcast that speech before the shit hits the fan. Get moving, Rico.
Wow, just kicking me out. Where's that paternalism we'll later see? Oh, he's playing video games. He doesn't want to bother with us because he's playing Just Cause. He's playing it on a laptop, though. How strong is that? Oh, I'm not going to use this. The way this whips the camera around. This vehicle's only use is getting to a more stable vehicle. More stable vehicle like this party house over here. Every single one equipped with a helicopter just for me.
Honey, you want a good time?
That's the helicopter talking. That's the helicopter luring me in right now. Yeah, honey, I'm coming over. Here we are, sweetheart. Okay, so they don't really give you much of the way mission details. What's the actual mission information? Keep the government forces at bay while Karamikas is holding a speech. Okay. That I can do. Bullets I've got. It's like destroy all humans all over again. When I'm supposed to keep all the senators out of the, wherever it was the senators were going. Out of the white building with the pillars of the dome, you know the one. There's not too many of those in DC. They're all taking a knee before mission. Is it only gonna be you four helping me out? Hey, chillin' chum. You ready for some action today?
It's good to see you, old friend.
I still say he looks like Mario.
Keep the army bastards away until I finish my speech to the people.
Doesn't that look like Far Cry 3 Mario?
The studio is this way.
I think he does. he's having trouble walking through his dudes.
Ave Maria Purissima!
Did I say Far Cry 3? Just Cause 3.
Okay, Rico, don't let anyone inside the studio. His speech should be over in about 2 minutes. Hostiles headed for the seaside entrance, Rico!
Defend the side entrance. There's a side entrance?
Never forget. This broadcast marks the beginning of a new era.
Up the ladder, Rico. I'm trying to take a shortcut, Rico. This shortcut is taking longer.
No! Our oppressor, our tyrant trembles because a new son has risen.
Bad guys headed for the main entrance.
Just as I get over here.
Against the dictator and all his devils, who chase them forever from our lands. Tomorrow,
Where's next?
they who will live in fear, they will learn that the soul of
They're
this
coming in the
devil
seaside
cannot
entrance
go.
again.
They will learn that the blood of our ancestors is upon this land, and today, the spirits of those who have died stand beside us. I will
Oh, there they are.
unite, now, unite with us against murder.
Just running in lemming style. Just Cause tower defense.
To strike back at our foes, the lackeys of greed and corruption, these filthy mongers of fear.
They're trying the back door, Rico.
The back door?
And we will
Naughty, naughty.
with an iron fist formed by the Pueblo itself. A feast of monks and fire and ancient
Oops.
pride. And down so heavy with tears of rain, it will crush every enemy in its way. Viva la revolución! Viva la revolución! Viva la revolución!
Got some other guns.
Now get under the ramp and blow up that big antenna. This country's about to suffer one serious loss of salsa music and propaganda.
But I like the salsa music. Do I not get to hear any more of the music after this? It's like one of the selling points of the game.
Here's a message for your pals back home. Stay there.
Is that message to the pals back home, stay there. Directed towards people who want to play Just Cause 1, but really, really shouldn't. Blow up the broadcast center. Can do. We use trigger explosives. Triggered explosives 1. Triggered explosives 2. And then blow it all sky high.
Quit sightseeing and get your ass in here.
This really high fidelity cutscene. Oh, metaphors! They got metaphors in this game! Even Tom Sheldon, who we last saw playing Just Cause on his laptop back at his RV, gave up on playing Just Cause and was stacking a house of cards instead. Even in universe, he doesn't want to play Just Cause any more than he has to. Politically unstable now. I'm gonna try to do it. 3 territories are now ripe for taken. I could just finish this game today, I'm pretty sure, if I just jump from mission to mission to mission to mission to mission. But that's not as fun as trying to take places over. I want to try to take places over. City is worth big points. Let's take the city. Could I call in? I'm gonna call in the GP. Because if the vehicle works... Oh, they got helicopter fights going on. If the vehicle works, then it makes a fun counter to tanks. It makes the mission more enjoyable. It's just the trouble is, it might not. Alright, right now it does work. So we got blessed today. Maybe we'll be blessed all today. Ooh. On fire, get out, get out! Already low on health. You see, they got their own tanks here now. Could I use a tank? Use vehicle! Use vehicle!
We need help!
Only trouble is that you gotta be constantly moving. You can hear me sputtering already. I'm on fire already. In the early Just Causes, tanks do not have much in the way of survivability. They go down faster and more easily than a cute boy at Pride. That's also not the tank. I'll keep it in mind.
Stuck right there.
I want a vehicle to get across town, because I do gotta get across town to get... Look at how far away the flag is. Helicopters and tanks that could instantly kill me. Between me and the flag. And this is as fast as my run speed goes. I can slow down to a walk. I don't know why I'd want to, but I can. I would so love if any of you guys had health drops I need to go forward. But there's tanks forward is a problem. Okay, that's an armored vehicle. I can take that, I'm pretty sure.
La policía! Acá!
I just have to find the little special spot on the side. Except now the helicopters are blowing those tanks up, so I can't take them. Nobody blow me up when I walk into this forest. Health!
Right there, citizen!
I'm surprised the liberation didn't instantly fail for me going over the hill. Just Cause is really annoying sometimes with putting really tight mission boundaries. And so if you take one errant step over an invisible line, it's mission fail, liberation fail. Even in 3.
Policía! Stop!
I don't like that. Keep pointing that way, don't look at me. But you see this, right? Even though all I'm doing is running across town to find the flag, to touch the flag and end the mission, in Just Cause 3, that's one of the duller parts of settlement liberation.
Right there, citizen!
But here it's still exciting because they're not just shooting at me. There's a whole war going on there with the government troops fighting the guerrillas. It's much livelier. It's chaotic. It's a battleground going on here and not just drop Pete, Rico walks around a very peaceful town, touches flag, and I gotta drive myself forward through gunfire to get to the victory. I think they should have kept that for 3. Have more rebels fighting alongside you during liberations.
My dear cop.
The trouble is, the one thing that might make it not work is that some of the things you need to do to liberate a town includes lose heat, and then go from roof to roof to roof to touch these antennae. You can't have heat on to activate them. Just cut them out. Keep them as a challenge if you really want to, but for liberation purposes, you don't need those. Or make it where you can be in heat. Make it when you can be in heat. Just Cause becomes a bit more popular with the furries. Taken over through one city. See, city's worth a lot. There was another base there that would have given 2/3 of the bar. City gave the whole thing. It's a shame I gotta keep going back and forth between politic map and map. So I think it's the rest of this island and that island. Which looks like town and base, so I'd have to take both. Town, and base. So I'd have to take the base anyway, because town's only worth 1/3 of the bar. What's nearby? Is there a safe house nearby? There's not. There's a safe house down there. But it'll probably activate. There's one over here. That's pretty close. Though nearby me, there's also... There's a guerrilla safe house. The guerrilla safe house should have helicopters now.
Wood stick.
Hola!
I got Austin Powers. Freedom! Don't tell me it's all the way up there, though. It is. Is it? How do I get up there? It looks like I would have to go onto that other road. By the time I get to the safe house, I could just go to that drug house anyway and get a helicopter. They don't like making things convenient for you in Just Cause 1. The music, Chillin' Chum. The game really wants to be enjoyable. Even though it's an ugly 2006 Xbox and PS2 game, it's got charm. It's got as much charm and style as they could squeeze into the PS2 and Xbox. The music is fantastic. The landscape is gorgeous. It'd be nice if the camera could stay in place and not whip around like we're on some kind of a roller coaster. But it's a game that very much wants to be enjoyed. Okay, this safe house does not seem to have a helipad. No helipad means no helicopter. So, Drug Lord House it is. Oop. Except the Drug Lord house is also on top of a mountain that I have to go around for. By the time I get to these places, I could just drive on over. I should have just warped to there and then boat on in. It's gonna be ill-advised, but can I just go up the mountain? You're Matthias Nilsson today, Rico. You're climbing up the mountains of North Korea to get the King of Diamonds, bypassing the frontward door with all the tanks. A very underwhelming crash. Yeah, vehicles have no weight and they have no friction. So it's very not even bumpy. It's like an air hockey table. Traffic in Just Cause 1 is like a bunch of pucks flying back and forth on an air hockey table. That is the closest gaming comparison that this game has to other vehicles. Or to like other vehicles in other games. It's very bizarre because this is 2006. Not every game of this type has to be Mercenaries, where vehicle physics in Mercenaries was still pretty wonky. But it was relatively grounded, right? Like, apart from some bumpy roads and going over bridges, vehicles behaved as you'd expect them to. A little bit of bumper carsy going around, but they were at least bound to the road until something forced them off the road. tanks had some good weight to them, etc., etc. In this game, it's pretty much impossible to keep the car on the road sometimes. There were some cars I was driving yesterday, be they light trucks or big trucks, and they just kept bouncing all over. I got into a heavy tank, and the heavy tank kept trying to tilt over from its weightlessness. It was like I was driving a bouncy house. And then some car hit me, and that heavy tank went spinning out into the ocean. I kid you not, I'm not even exaggerating. The game is gorgeous for 2006. There's a whole lot of nothing. This is kilometers upon kilometers of nothing. But it's a beautiful nothing. The music is pretty nice. This really is my British girlfriend. It wants to be loved, but it gets very abusive towards you the longer the relationship goes on. Maybe through no fault of its own, it's a game that wanted to be well made, but there's little parts inside of its head that aren't working right. And so it pushes at you. It says mean things to you. And then it wonders why you might not like it so much anymore. And still, you think it's okay. We had fun times the first 2 days, I can fix her. And so I find the widescreen fixes, try to find ways where playing the game doesn't end up physically hurting me. Oh my goodness, it really is. It really is. And also I'm going the wrong way entirely. Where do I want to be? There? Yeah, all the way there. So for a military base like this, much like the city, there's gonna be tanks. Tanks means that the moment a tank looks at me, it could decide to end the game just like that if it shoots a rocket at me, because Rico is not Matthias Nilsson. When he takes rocket fire at full health, he doesn't sting red and go, I could use a band-aid. He just dies instantly. And if he doesn't die instantly, he's at the mercy of all the little soldiers around him dropping health kits, and they won't. Up front, they won't drop health kits. So this base mission is going to be very agency GP dependent. It is the best tool that I have for countering tanks before I can get close enough to find that little magical unmarked spot that says enter vehicle or use vehicle. And if it doesn't work, if the agency GP chooses to not work, then there goes my best tank counter. It's been kind so far. Today, it's been unreasonably kind, and it worked twice so far. On the demonstration and at the city takeover, so maybe today is gonna be blessed. So far away. It's such a beautiful archipelago, but it's so much nothing in vast distances. I love how much it looks like home. It's a beautiful nothing, but it's so much nothing. Even the helicopter's struggling. There's a helicopter behind me already. So my agency GP, I'm also getting guys sapping my health that aren't gonna drop health kits. Okay, let's get that GP in now. I can't drop it in when I'm under attack. Well, fuck you. Why can't I call a vehicle drop when I'm under attack? What is even the point then? See, because those soldiers are starting in a very entrenched position, the balance was going away from my guys very quickly. These base takeovers can game over very fast. I'm going for the tank! This tank will make the difference! It's already on fire. You see that? They didn't even have, like, rocket launches or anything. That was small arms. Small arms killed the tank before I could fully enjoy it. The music didn't even have time to start up. It went doo-doo-doo. Whoa, don't run me over. It's almost insulting how much easier this base takeover is. I'm insulted. I'm insulted that this one was such a small camp that wasn't swarming in tanks.
This is the police!
People don't appreciate our efforts, senor. Not at all.
What are you guys still doing here? They're supposed to be dead. We're just gonna give them amnesty after all that. Where are those helipads? There's a couple of helicopters here I want to take. I could bring the tank down the road to one of those towns. Just the one town here, it looks like, on this island. But that's a long way to drive it, and as you saw earlier, tank has no health, you know? You get surrounded by soldiers with rifles, and the tank turns into charred salami instantly. Excuse me. Though I do want to keep this baby. Delta Ma 15 Chimera. I'm probably not going to be able to keep it, because even helicopters go down to small arms fire so easy. I think what I'll do with this helicopter is park it outside, take over the town on foot, and then come back to this, and I'll be in good health. Whee! have planes here, but planes are garbo. Lead the way, hombre. That guy's dancing. Oop, pretty going my way. You lived! Not anymore. Destroy blockade. Been waiting for you. It's funny how the blockade won't start taking damage if the light starts flashing. Shooting grenades out of the air. Very situational advantage, but opens you up to shooting enemy grenades as they fly into your face. I got at least 2 deaths attributed to that.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
How to mod the game to take that exact sound clip out.
What's the matter with you?
Polizia! Not in my town! I was killed by a friendly vehicle just crashing into me! Well, here's the new guerrilla camp that we've unlocked. You know what the worst part of this? This means that that nice helicopter that I was saving is now gone. The sound clips are in the game files? Chillin' chum, you speak madness. That's crazy talk. 1, 2, 3. So I got that base taken over, but it's so far away. There's another base over there that might have a good helicopter. There's that stronghold. If I take the GP, I could just drive it up the road. It'll take a while. Yeah. Let's go extraction. Guerrilla 15. Oh, silly of you, never mind, you're tired. That's right. I mean, whoever thought about putting game files in the game files, chillin' chum. Got myself some coconut drink at the store yesterday. My reward for taking over a base and a city already. And also a little bit of comfort to take me through this, because I'm gonna need it. I do wish that coconuts didn't get a superfood status. It was only a matter of time. Folks keep looking all over the world to staple the useless superfood label onto the next big thing. And so my price of coconut, my own lifeblood, is getting too expensive for me. Okay, let's see if it works. It works. It keeps on working. So maybe today is going to work out. Maybe today's going to be blessed after all. Because one of the major things that was keeping this game from being fun is that after a point, tanks start appearing. Tanks could just blast you wide open, they don't care. And so if you don't really have a way to mitigate tanks, then you don't really have a way to enjoy the game. Because the mission becomes how long can you survive until the game decides no more fun for you. This vehicle is one of the few ways you have to mitigate tanks, and if the vehicle doesn't work, then you don't have that mitigation. So for all we know, today is going to be the complete polar opposite of yesterday, and actually be fun. It's even got 4-wheel drive! It sent it spinning. They got trees growing out of the bridges here. That's some weak infrastructure. Okay, how far away? Want to take second left? Left after the drug house? Or the right, looks like? Left on the regular map, looks like right on the mini-map. Since the mini-map keeps rotating around. Ooh, didn't want to go like that. Stop, stop, stop. Stop fishtailing. It's pretty funny how holding down on the reverse or brake button sends your car just flailing so badly. And I think the wonky, drivable bounce house nature of the cars is somewhat to blame for it. Imagine a balloon going at high speed, and then, even at regular speed, and then you grab the back of the balloon's just gonna start flopping around. These really are just balloon cars. That's not the road down. Minimap, if you weren't zooming all the time, then maybe I wouldn't have tried to drive off a cliff. Every single second that this vehicle spends on its side is more damage taken. You know how, like in Grand Theft Autos, when a car is upside down, it starts catching on fire? In this game, every single frame spent either on its back or on its side, so every time you're not just rolling around, but just on the side waiting to be tipped back over, constant damage. This car is already on its last leg, probably. Military vehicles driving into it, and there's a helicopter, and it's on fire. So, my very good plan to bring it over has already failed. And now my own HP is going to be taking hits, and I haven't even started the liberation. Starting the mission should hopefully erase at least one helicopter. Oh! But it can't give me my health back. Trying to run me down? Loser!
Alright, I get the message.
Looks like they have some tanks over there. Hopefully nobody's in them. It looks like people might be in them. Another one. They're just spawning all around me now. Gotta hijack. Hey! That tank didn't last at all. Oh, another one! And it got pushed so far away. And I was nearly killed just by bumping into it, thanks. And it rolls over just trying to drive up the road. Bounce houses. These things are truly bounce houses. Okay, fine, don't attack it. Dying. Dying. I like that these things are being more open to being hijackable today. But it'd be nice if I could actually effectively use them. Why do they put these roadblocks so far away? It's a marathon sprint to get to the other side of the base. More tanks. Well, I'm gonna see if I could take this helicopter. I can't go too high though, because if I go too high, it's instant fail. I kid you, well, I don't gotta worry about that now. This game is so funny. Get up, Rico. Don't get blown up. Because we got another government blockade to worry about, and this is stuck.
Stop right there! Ave Maria Purissima!
Oh, that's what Lexicon was talking about. That sounded like Ave Maria Turismo. really expected you to drive all the way down. Give me the tank. Don't blow me up. Give me the tank. Capture the flag. All right. I think what happened is the game really doesn't like the salt and vinegar flavored chips. It likes ranch. It likes not even the nacho cheese, just a super cheesy orange dusty chips. So it has me going super salt and vinegar mode Guinea. It's like, ooh, I don't like the taste of that. Let's have you able to hijack tanks now. You don't taste good this way. Because hijacking tanks is also another thing that I tried to do yesterday and didn't want to work. So it turned out, wait, no, there's just a very specific spot on the one that I wasn't finding on the others. And now, it seems like just going to the side of the tank and tapping E on either side puts me in. Who knows? Just cause one things. Now, any town will do. There's a town right down the road. This time, let's not get instantly ran over by somebody. Because there's a safe house not too far away from the town Liberation 2. And safe houses, the only ways you have of recovering health are the medkits at safe houses exclusively, or the tiny health drops randomly dropped by dead enemies. It is a very well-designed system. I think more friendly settlements should have health drops to pick up, not just safe houses. If I take over a town or a military base, if I take over a mansion for the drug cartel, then why not? Why not have a medkit on the wall that I could just fully heal on? They're friendly locations, so what's the holdup? Who even needs to see? The trick with shooting into the dark is that I should focus on shooting the guys with the dark uniform and not the guys with the dark uniform. I love how the grenades just fly out of the zipper. Sometimes he throws it, but if his hands are busy, it just flies out from his crotch. Not a single health kit among them. Health kit! Health kit! Capture the flag. Where could that be? Settlement liberated, and that means that today is going so much smoother than yesterday. All the able to conquer areas conquered. They don't have a single gun that I want to swap out to. So let me just get the helicopter I set aside. That's the way you keep attack helicopters in good health, by simply not taking them into combat. And so with all those liberations done, it is now physically impossible to liberate any more settlements and any more provinces until we cause some more instability. And instability requires doing more agency missions, so where's the next? There you are, all the way down there. Alright. I saw the little half circle on the minimap, but want to see how far away it was. Couldn't find it, didn't want to believe it, but it really is. All the way across on the other side of the mountain. Other side of the mountain, other side of the country. Is it going to unlock the other half of the volcano then? Because this is... These three here are wrapped around a volcano, but I was only able to the northern bit. Yeah. Volcano, northern bit only. Other bits I haven't touched. So all the way beyond that volcano from like 2-3 days ago. And the thing is, I probably won't even be able to make much use of this helicopter in mission. They like to provide their own vehicles, or do a different format of mission that the helicopter can't take great advantage of. It really is a shame, these environments. The landscape of this game is far more beautiful than this game deserves. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Beautiful landscapes, beautiful sunrise, gorgeous mountains and forests. And the cities are nothing but squares and rectangles. It's like they had two different art teams, one dedicated to making the most fluid, organic transitions in landscapes you could imagine, and then the person they had make cities just had the line tool. The line tool and the rectangle tool. To make Just Cause 1 more of a simulation, that it perfectly captured that a lot of military activity is moments of excitement with huge periods of waiting in between. The guy who designed the cities definitely did not design that little waterway there with the gentle gradations between the different types of blue depending on the depth in the sand. That is a wholly different brain that decided, let's make the city. Also, I flew past the mission, looks like. Was too busy flying mindlessly and enjoying the landscape. Is that his RV? You pushed us around for the last time, Tom! You remember how in Just Cause 2, it was so ridiculous how the helicopters could like shoot straight down? Apparently that's how they work in Just Cause 1, even for the player. They more reliably shoot straight down than they do forward.
Halt, citizen!
Is that Tom out there? It is! Blah, 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 blah.
Stop right there, citizen!
I could directly shoot at Tom and make blood squibs come out. And Kane. But she doesn't do much of anything. Tom, though!
Guess the hell what, Rico? Kane's daddy's got his own vineyard back in the Napa Valley.
I know. I've been there.
Right, okay. Mount Teleno and Mount Gabrielle. The two highest peaks on the island. Uninhabited. Except for this.
Except for what?
According to the map, it's a medical facility. And according to Carmona, it's where Mendoza cooks up his WMDs.
Real WMDs or made up WMDs? This is a post 9/11 game after all.
Fly in, recon, and get out safe.
Not to worry. That's always the plan.
Recon the facility. Oh, they're providing their own helicopter for this one. One with... no weapons. No weapons? I don't care about it. That's what I think about their scout helicopter. Complete obliteration. Feeling a little something wonky in the head just then.
You need to get closer, man. Place some satellite beacons on these 3 sites. I uploaded the coordinates to your PDA. Now move!
Maybe in making the game more... oh. Sounds? It's press E to parachute, but it's also press E to cling back onto the vehicle. It's dumb. Damn, my gun did that! I could do without the shoot grenades mid-air mechanic. All that does is blow up bombs in my face while I'm shooting at a guy.
See what happens when you make me angry?
Each of the 3 objective markers. Those 3 objective markers are going to be best found via helicopters that I haven't got. Totally just scouting. I'm surprised it didn't run me over. Failed, I was killed. The explosion knocked the car into me. All the way... Ah. Okay. We're gonna go to this one up on top first. We'll go to the highest one first.
God damn! More black hands. What the hell's going on?
Oh, the vehicle blew up with me in it. Very quickly. Well, goodbye helicopter. I brought you all this way, but there's too many Sams around here. Hate the whipping of the camera for the parachute. Sweden wanted... They had an evil genius working in Avalanche. A Swedish evil genius who wanted to destroy the world by means of motion sickness. Now taking the checkpoint after putting each of these beacons down game. Amazed that didn't hurt me.
You see what happens when you make me angry?
Maybe fall damage only begins in places where I start getting, what is it, free falling? If I could free fall, then I could fall damage. How that didn't do either is beyond me. See, little Sam. Is grenade good enough for Sam? It's still up. I have no explosives because those are only found in Rioja safe houses. There, it's dead now. Can't use it, can't reprogram it. Sam's in this series are fully autonomous for whatever reason. Oh, I hate the parachuting. Close your eyes, Guinea. Close your eyes, Guinea.
Sometimes this job is just too good.
Says you, Rico. You don't have to play it with the world's most queasy camera.
Hope you guys brought your earplugs.
Where does it want this? I feel like it's gonna be up there somewhere. Oh. You guys got a really tall ladder back here? See, I saw that arrow for something we can't even do yet. They put this AC unit here solely so you have something to jump on. There, Tom. All three boxes. No, all three boxes are not, and that was the second one. Never mind, Tom. Because we're going from highest to lowest.
Hope you guys brought your earplugs.
All I gotta do now is not get ran over. Easiest thing in the world. I would say I haven't been run over in my life, except that is not true. Ever since I started biking, I got hit by cars so much. Even just as a pedestrian. But of course it's my fault for crossing the crosswalk with the crosswalk light on. How are they to know that people would be crossing? Oh, they're mating! I shouldn't interrupt them. There, highest to lowest, from hardest to most difficult.
Live feed we're getting tells me this ain't somewhere you come to get your plumbing tested. Those missiles are long range, big enough to hit the eastern seaboard.
Yeah, there's nothing about
Take the
there.
whole operation out, Rico. Missiles themselves and the fuel. Tutti, capiche?
Initiating launch sequence. All
Oh, gotta be
personnel
time limit,
evacuate
right?
Security areas immediately.
Damn it, they've initiated the launch sequence for the missiles. I guess El Presidente means business. Let's show them we do too, huh?
It's a long shot, but maybe you can reprogram one of the missiles to come right back.
Just the one? Where am I going? Reprogram the missile. So... that big red star that was there the entire time and muddying up the objective markers. We kind of had Rico's eyes on the ground this entire time. We had to go through the facility to get to the one in the back. Maybe he could have told them, hey, this isn't exactly a health clinic they got going on here. I could tell just by luck of my own eyes. Diddy Kong racing hovercraft car. Dun, 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 dun. You know, nothing exacerbates motion sickness quite like the camera whipping around a ton. Could I call in a vehicle here? I'm under attack. Thanks. Just dudes on foot. It's all the way up there. Could I shortcut up the mountain? It would be Billy Goat Rico. So what was that about the comparisons I would make to motion sickness in Sea of Thieves? Something about I'm fine on the boat, but once I get to land, and it's muddy textures up in my face in the dark. What was that again?
What are you doing, Rico?
Oh, shut the fuck up. How about you drop me a helicopter? I really hope they checkpointed after I got the third beacon. And the one time they could have cars spawn in to attack me and thus give me something to drive up, they don't. So even if I try to go by road, sucks to be me because I gotta walk all the way up there anyway. If he gave me a grappling hook that worked, I could grapple my way up the mountain.
Bzz, bzz, bzz. One day, little mosquito, I will bite you instead.
Ooh. I like how, with no trespassing zones, by the time I got up there, the heat was gone, so they don't mind me walking around here. Is this going to be QTE reprogram the missiles or cutscene? Either way, this is very clearly where they get their fetish, their hard-on for reprogramming missiles and having it crash back in.
How much time you got, Rico?
Enough.
T-minus 60...
So I gotta get to the road, get to a car that doesn't blow up on me. As soon as I exited the vehicle, and saw that I exited the vehicle by having me spawn under the vehicle, I knew it was over. I'm going the wrong way. I hate this Wally GP. All the cars at their various extents bounce houses. This is like one of the worst fucking bounce houses in the game. It's as bad as the buggies. Switch cars? big, heavy, up-armored Humvee still flies around because there's no such thing as vehicle weights. Vehicle weight starts at -500 and only goes up from there. So by the time you grab a bus, you're at 0 weight. If you're in a motorcycle, you're at -75. That's not fair. Buses have at least 3 weights. Ounces.
What are you doing, Rico? You want me to draw you a map? How much time you got, Rico?
Enough.
I heard you, cabron. You better come out.
T-minus 60 seconds until launch. T-minus 50 seconds until launch.
That's it? Done?
Get the blazes out of there, son!
You gonna checkpoint me? Get out of there!
40 seconds until launch.
Okay, so... I'm just gonna helicopter out, just gonna parachute out then. I guess parachuting out was the way they wanted anyway.
Shit, Rico! Damn near knocked my wine over.
Brief cutscene, then teleporting over is a kindness. I did not want a parachute vision. Camera shaking all over the place, all the way back down to ground. That would have been hell. Let's see, what's this? Ooh, better yet. They've given me an RPG that takes up the regular automatic weapon slot. I would have preferred one. Would have preferred one that takes this heavy weapon slot. But I guess that's what the Mako Okra is for then. This is 2 central provinces here. Alright, that should be fairly easy to take over. What have we got? On this half we have 2 towns, 3 towns. On the top we have base and town. I thought it wasn't going to work. I thought, oh no, is my good luck over? I just want to see which weapon I had active. But hey, it didn't get any heaps. Lone bus driver abandoning his empty bus. So who was to say there was an explosion at all? helicopter here, so this vehicle is gonna get blown up before the mission even begins. I'm building heat just by driving in here. There. They'll disappear at the liberation. Oh, the vehicle's gonna blow up because of small arms fire. Oh, they got a tank too. They got a tank too, even in regular town takeovers now. Health kit, they got one health kit. Oops, that was one of ours, I think. Settlement takeover failed. Because they have tanks, and the tanks decided that I was going to die. That's always how it goes. Thanks, game, for a whole lot of nothing. It's only gonna go down from here. They couldn't even give me a helicopter. Gotta drive up this narrow, twisty road. All the time I was playing both Mercenaries, I thought to myself, wow, if there's one thing that takes me out of it, is that these roads in Mercenaries, excuse me, might as well be a highway in Houston with how wide they are. Now I see the consequence of slightly more realistically proportioned roads. If they didn't want to get ran over, they wouldn't have exited their vehicle in the middle of the road to hold up traffic and just stand around. The road isn't for jerking yourselves off. You do that at the public bathroom over at the truck stop. Helicopter. There's asshole military truck number 1, asshole military truck number 2, number 3. There's me unable to... Absolute fuckheads. Fucking Sweden. Let me see something. I know what games came out of Finland because Finland is like kings when it comes to certain video games. Swedish video games. Is it just Minecraft? Minecraft. Video games developed in Sweden. Wikipedia. 007 First Light, never heard of it. 0x10C, never heard of it. Space Machine, never heard of it. Never heard of it. A Little the Dark 2024. Amnesia. Rebirth. Bunker. Dark Descent. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Avatar. Frontiers of Pandora. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Battlefield 1, 2, 2 Modern Combat, 3, 4, 1942, 1942 Secret Weapons of World War II, 1942 Roads to Rome, 1943, 2042, 2142, Battlefield Heroes, Battlefield Play for Free, Battlefield 5, Battlefield Bad Company, Battlefield Bad Company 2. This isn't a very good hit rate for Sweden in video games so far. Budget cuts. You're telling me. Chronicles of Riddick. Escape from Butcher Bay. Are these all Swedish developed? Or like Little Helper Studios that Swedish companies have contributed to other bigger games? Crash Bandicoot, Nitro Kart 2, Nitro Kart 3D. Developed by Swedish studio Polar Bit for Crash Bandicoot Nitro Kart 2. So I guess these are Swedish developed games primarily. Crusader Kings, right, Paradox. And they went absolutely ass backwards with Crusader Kings 3. And lots of big design decisions to disagree with for Europa Universalis 5. Hotline Miami. Those weren't Finnish? I guess that was the spirit of Finland in Sweden. I'm gonna need a lot more coconut than this. I reload in and the GP is gone. Instead, there it is. Why don't I take any other vehicle so these assholes don't shoot me on sight when I get there?
¿Qué coño te pasa?
This car is alright. It has negative 15 weight only, so it's not a complete balloon house. Fuckers blocking the road. Isn't it great how NPCs will leave their vehicles when they have a car crash in this game? But because cars are absolute shit, they'll have car crashes with each other, and then leave their vehicles to yell at each other, and thus make the car crashes of the traffic even worse. Just like real life, huh? Look at them yelling at each other, running away. Just Cause 1. So this regular civilian vehicle, I'm not gonna get shot up at just getting into town. Except bumping the ass of that vehicle randomly gave me heat level 1. So the biggest thing here then is going to be, oh, this is a military base, that's why there were tanks. I thought this was just a town. Small military base then. That explains the tanks. I hate the heat system. Grand Theft Auto clone, you're not Grand Theft Auto. If you're not gonna be as innovative and interesting as Mercenaries, just don't ape Grand Theft Auto. Be interesting. There's a tank. There's another tank behind.
Now, we are taking fire here!
God, no!
I'm putting my own dudes this way, but oh well, I got the tank. I am the captain now. It actually pushed me backwards using the cannon. I didn't mind the lock-on before in vehicles because for the most part it was just when you're operating a turret. And operating a vehicle-mounted turret is the worst in video games where the vehicle is still moving. So I thought this is great, but it turns out it's all weapons. All vehicular weapons are automatically aimed. And that's a bit shit. If they could not do that, that'd be great actually. Finally got it! Took how many attempts? It took getting into their tank before they could turn their tank on me. And so that town down the road should be enough to get the bottom coast done. Then that guerrilla camp will unlock. And then 1 and 2. These are small areas insofar as things to conquer go. I hate planes in this game. All I'm going to do is get in it, get high, and then get to where I need to go. And jump out. There it is. Love the dedicated cutscene to having to backflip in the air. When I'm so close to the ground, it can flatten like a pancake. So since this was an actual town and not a base, incognito, there shouldn't be any tanks here. Let's find out. I see regular truck already. With my own guys, but I had to blow that up anyway. Help! This is Shaq. I thought there might be a tank back there. This one is very straightforward. The roadblocks are actually sensible. It's roadblock after roadblock after roadblock. And then there's a flag right behind. So this is a very easy, straightforward one. Settlement liberated, and that makes the waterfront. Province controlled in Durango. They got settlement, they got town, base, and town. Bases each, or the towns each provide 1/3 of the province control. Base provides 2/3. So the base cannot be ignored. There is, that's the Rioja one, isn't it? The Rioja safe house? Choked on my own spit, preparing what I was going to say next. This was just, I like that safe house because it's got a helicopter on it, and because it's high up in the mountain, I don't have to free fall or parachute for too long to get to it. And then I choked on my own words, literally. Health. My explosives, I got both. I am so glad that we've been avoiding the lose the remote trigger bug. We had it the first time. And then ever since the mission with the coca fields that brought it back, we've been spared from it. That cloud over there looks like a helicopter. Wait, no. Look at the front. It's a duck. It's a duck with a kind of helicopterish tail. Military base should be down the west side of the mountain. I doubt I'll be able to make much use of the helicopter in the Liberation. But it's close by, so it'll at least be easy to get to.
Alright, I get the message.
Get that guy!
There he is. Love fighting in the dark. Settlement takeover failed because enough of my guys died at the very start. Which is an absolute bullshit thing, because my guys have to run over there, and their guys start behind sandbags and such. No shit! My guys are gonna take heavy casualties.
¡Viva la revolución!
I gotta run over there before I can even begin shooting at dudes. Of course I'm gonna take casualties, game. The rare health kit. I'm gonna take this car. Being out in the open in these missions is suicide. Helicopter's ahead of me. Get up the ladder, Rico. Rico! Rico, not so suave. The helicopter knows that I have a heavy machine gun, and it's staying directly outside the effective range of it. That is the way the game cheats. The helicopters know how to counter the grappling hook, and they know how to counter machine gun.
You see what happens when you make me angry?
They were hiding out directly under my machine gun. There's a whole cluster of dudes right here. Oh, my health is almost dead. Bumper cars. They brought me a tank! Level 3 complete, and all I had to do was not a whole lot. Now for that flag! Just gotta make sure these tanks don't turn around and shoot me before I get in here. Base. And now, I simply have to choose between two easy towns in this province. Don't you fucking run me over. I saw you eyeing me. All these chaos and explosions are only possible from AI wonkiness, not from Rico getting to do cool stuff himself. That's not allowed until the second game. You don't get to do the cool explosions yourself until the sequel. How far were the town? Right down the road. That's cool. I'll take over that next easy town. And that'll be all the provinces we can liberate until the next mission. And so we'll do one more town, and then give my eyes a rest for a few minutes. It's almost 4 o'clock also, so I gotta feed the cats. Hijacking vehicles is so dangerous. I kind of have to stay off to the side of them and start mashing E so I could slow them down and rip the door open. If I'm too close to them,
What are you doing?
they'll graze against me, and that'll slash my health off. This music really is too good for this game. If there's ever a Just Cause 5, pay me a consultancy fee for one, and find a way to get this music, or music of this style, back into it. Government-controlled Los Cayos. Look at the oppression these people live under.
I'm busy.
You hear that? That is government oppression. These people must be saved. Look at this poor woman listlessly walking around, hand on her hip because the government won't give her medicine. This true destitution. We need to save these folk. They're living in fear. They're hiding under the shadows of oppression and tyranny. Now there is freedom. There is the sound of liberation. Now these people could sleep easy knowing that their lives are being looked after. Shot it too early, I think. Boom. Now, where's that blood? My own ally tried to run me over. And that's it. One would argue that's the entire northern half of whatever this country's called. Not bad for 2 hours work, huh? That's more safe houses. Good relation is at 1450. At 10 more, We become Teniente. Wally's GP, I really don't care about unlocking, but the Mako Okra is a rocket launcher that goes in the heavier weapon slot. There's an RPG now that's available in the agency safe houses that occupies my automatic weapon slot, which is a dumb idea in my book, so fuck off with that RPG. The Mako Okra is in the weapon slot that occupies the automatic shotguns, the heavier machine guns, the sniper rifle. That I have no problem dedicating to a rocket launcher. And so hopefully that'll help me out more with whatchamacallits. With tanks, if they're in a position where I can't rush up, if my only option is to run out in the open while tanks are pinching me in, that is suicide by a dice roll. So maybe the Okra, it really does say Okra, will help me out there. For now, where is next mission? My next mission is... Alright. So that's over at the volcano. This one was over here for these mountains. The next mission is in the shadow of the volcano, so... These bits at least should all be doable after the next mission. And the next mission will be done. After I come back from a little BRB, gotta rest my eyes, good street cleaner, gotta feed the cats, and then I shall return. You know what? This game tends to bug out after a couple of hours. It's been a couple of hours. So instead of going on BRB right now, I should get a save. We'll go to the safe house right down the road. Agency number 2. Goodbye, coconut. They really want to give me all the motion sickness. There's my shotgun. Shotgun that I'm not gonna have for all too long. There's health. And where's the ammo reload? Safe houses also have ammo reloads, but I guess there you are. Get a save in. And then because this game is prone to awful memory leaks, exit the game. Get back in game. Didn't mean to hit the window key. Exit the game for real. And then pop it back open. Windows at the wrong spot. Just try to pull it back up. Could I pull it up? There we go. And now, I'll be back in a couple of hours. No, back in a few minutes. Might have been a slightly longer BRB than I normally take, but... Weird noise at the door. It sounded like somebody was trying to unlock the door, so I thought, what? It's way too early for boyfriend to come home. I didn't see anybody, though. There was a package at the door for boyfriend, but nothing untoward. Then Onyx had to eat, then let Onyx out after eating. So let's get back into game. Parachute low, perform a stunt. Rico, stop that! Those bullets aren't infinite! Those I actually do care about running out of. Okay, mission start is right down the road. I am feeling a little odd this, what is this, 4th day of playing now? But it feels more of a, like, sprouting headache on the top and middle of my head, along the sagittal crest, than it is a queasy motion sickness kind of thing. So we shall see. Start side mission. Get out of here with that!
And they will be dealt with most severely. Can you say Colombian necktie?
What a smart man.
Come on, Enrico. We won't bite.
President knows what bullets were invented for. I warn everyone to stay off the streets. The rebels are everywhere, or seem to be anyway. Be warned, do not listen to the traitor.
Mendoza's really running scared.
Hey, let's turn up the heat, shall we?
Most of the power for San Esperito comes from here, San Pedro.
Blow up San Pedro in its entirety?
Out. Have a nice trip, Rico.
Primo Pizza? They're getting pizza delivered! Hello, what do we have back here? Destroy the San Pedro power plant. 2,000 meters away. Okay. Oh, that's my boat. I was like, what is that? Is that some jet they want me to use? No, no, that's just a car that I parked in the middle of the street. But hey, it stops traffic for me. Got health, got guns, got my explosives. Gonna be a nice, easy mission. A simple contract for a complicated mercenary.
Get that guy!
Careful, you're driving on a bridge. You're gonna cause an accident?
You better come out!
They got their own completely unrelated pile up here.
Go! Moving out! Get that guy!
car's not sputtering yet. I think I should have just gone to the Rioja cartel mansion, grab the helicopter, and then fly onto the back. It just warped out. They didn't want me to take it. Stuck it.
We need assistance. Over.
They have some SAMs, it looks like, but I could have flown over the other way. I don't have to stop by this big facility, do I? No. I just gotta make my way to the interior. So I could ignore everything else here. It's just a distraction between point A and point C.
Get that guy. Move it up, man.
The music reset of itself.
Look, shoot him.
I'm guessing this isn't gonna be the... Well, it's all the targets here then. I was gonna say, maybe it's not all the targets, and it'll just take me to the first point and the next after. Any of you guys got health? Not a single health box at anybody. Forget their earplugs. Get me bandages. I hear helicopter.
Alright, I get the message.
The 3 power units, huh? I am such a soft target out here.
Okay, Rico,
Oh,
time
they
to hear
really
some
wanna
things
give
over
me-
there.
What? He died before the vehicle even blew up. Ah, Rico. And it's not even starting me off at good health either.
We are under fire.
Okay, Rico, time to hear some bangs over there.
Alto, policía.
Am I actually doing damage to that?
All citizens.
There you are. And back over here, helicopter. Oh, that's a different helicopter entirely. That's a quite possibly better one. They got 2 helicopters here, the cheaters.
Freeze, citizen. This is the police.
I think that's a new one of that type too.
Freeze.
Unless they fix the door.
Policía. out, citizen!
Okay, let's see that boom. Boom number 1.
Stop right there, citizen!
Out of ammo. Out of ammo! You guys got more ammo for me, right? There we go. 30 ammo. Health! Oh, they got 2 health here! They finally remembered how to do the game. More ammo. I'll do a timed explosive here.
Guess I just have a
That
control.
would have killed me. And then final one.
Freeze! Now! This is the policia!
Final one is where? I don't see the little arrows pointing down here. Any of you guys got more of those health on you? I'll take more health.
Rest in peace, amigos.
He was trying to kill him with a box. You know he would have. Out of ammo again. Health at least. Health is okay. So where's... There! That last little bit?
Wanna play rough? Fire!
It wants me to get all the way up there to do it though. I see the back of some ladders, but how do I get up there?
Yeah, hombres. Sometimes I just lose it.
Oh. It blew itself. Like a flexible twink. Examine facility on western part of island.
Get that guy!
Absolutely obnoxious.
We need assistance! We need assistance! Over!
Jump to vehicle, jump to the one on the ground. Thank you. Very obviously, that's what I'm trying to do in the helicopter. Fucking game. Can't drive through the fence.
You put your hands behind your head now, senor.
Mission failed, Rico killed. Hurry it up, hurry it up. Where was the checkpoint? Examine facility on the western part of blah 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 blah. Who gives a shit? You guys got any cars? Any more cars for me? Or am I just going to have to accept these helicopters chipping away at me? I can't even re-grapple at it. Oh well. Who even wants to use a grapple to capture a helicopter's mechanic?
Something's spotted! Fire at will! Vamos arriba!
At least I made it outside of the impenetrable chain link fence this time. Oh, fucking Wally. Give me a car with the illusion of weight.
Okay, get
Love that being chased by dual pod rocket launchers means the camera is gonna shake so much more. Also love that I still get splash damage from inside the vehicle. He's not gonna survive.
Get them!
He's taking too much chip damage for his health to stabilize. See, the regular missions seemed alright, for the most part. But here we have just having Rico march around the island.
Take that bastard out! Put your hands behind you! Stop right there! Go, go, go!
But as soon as I get in the vehicle...
Looks like El Presidente is upgrading his weapons.
What do you mean?
Can you say nuclear?
Damn, we suspected that might be there.
Really? Thanks for telling me.
Add it to your must-destroy list, Rico, and hustle. We're getting a ton of radio traffic about your visit.
You guys got any health kits on you, or is this gonna be no health allowed? Oh, mission failed because they backed up into me. Cool. Hurry it up, hurry it up, hurry it up.
Stop right there! Take that back!
Hey, health kit. How rare. Blow up reactor coolant system. Okay, where's the stair? Is that the other side of the chain link fence? No.
There, look! Shoot in!
This is not that obnoxious.
Get that guy! Put your hands up! We need assistance! Over! Hold! Stop!
Here's a message for your pals back home. Stay there.
Good thing when the helicopters blew itself up on the building. Imagine if I had double the machine guns going after me.
Freeze! Now! This is the policia! Stop right there, citizen! Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Hey, Rico! This place is going adios in a couple of seconds. Better make like the atom and split!
Move it out!
It wants me to take the motorcycle. I'm not taking that fucking motorcycle. The camera whips around far too much. There. Gone is gone. Even the parachute is really obnoxious with the camera whipping.
Cover your ass, soldier! Subject spotted! Fire it! Halt! Stop! Get down! There! Look! Shoot him!
Vehicles being wet tissue paper to small arms fire is absolutely fucking obnoxious. But because Just Cause 1 is a perfect prototype of Just Cause 2, it's the exact same thing in the next game.
What? Who? Where?
These games don't get good until 3. I don't care how many fans of Just Cause 2 there are. People are allowed to be wrong. I got a better car over there, but it's still gonna get torn to shreds. Because, what is that, 2 helicopters it looks like? Is he gonna die going up the app?
There, look! Shooting!
Yeah, let me park this car over here so I got a better escape. Utter his 10 rounds of this gun. It'd be nice if I had help. It'd be nice if grappling worked. It'd be nice if I could actually call in heavy drops when I'm under fire, because what's the fucking point if I can't call them in under fire?
Stop that bomb! We are taking fire here!
I'm surprised them blowing themselves up under the catwalk didn't kill me. That's the kind of thing you would expect from a game this shit.
Move out, man! Get that guy! Get down!
Not what I meant to press.
Get lively!
What the fuck ever. It'd be nice if I didn't have to go all the way up and around and up the ladder to get to that one thing. If I could, say, just blow it up here instead, and have that count. But it don't. Wait, no, it did. It got timer.
This place is going adios in a couple of seconds. Better make like the atom and split. Get out of there fast, Rico, or you'll be blown to kingdom come. Go, go, go!
Freeze! Now! This is the policia!
Okay. How far do you want me to go? Out that way? Out that way it is.
Halt, citizen!
For story
Jesus,
missions?
Rico, what the hell did you do to that island?
It was getting on my nerves.
Tell me about it, Rico. For story missions, that was definitely a low point of the game. Do I want to save? I want to say no, but then I'd have to repeat it if I died. How about something better to get my mind off it? The area around the volcano. So what have we got? Town, base, town, and town, base, town. Alright. There's a cartel place up there. We can grab a helicopter, then make our way over. Except if I do it like that, I'll still be at 0 health for the liberation. Because they don't believe, for whatever fucking reason, they don't believe in actually having health refill, except for outside of safe houses. That's for Yoha 3. You know it's opposite day, where the story missions are actually more obnoxious than the liberations. That is a mission that feels like it definitely wanted to try to ape mercenaries, except it doesn't have mercenaries mechanics. Good parachuting. Because we blew up Yongbyon how many times? And who was it? Queen of Hearts or wherever? No. Or the chemical reactor. Or the chemical plant. That was the Queen of Hearts, right? They have a similar kind of like framework mission in Just Cause 2 to blow up a chemical factory. But that one's also kind of eh. Even with the nuclear sub, Revelation is still eh. Get some weight. And fuck you too. Killed his friend. Get in the car, and then he gets in with me. There really is no point to the giant monster truck when it's an even worse bouncy house in the Wally. Game, could you quit fucking trying to give me an aneurysm? Okay, that time there was a reason for the vehicle suddenly trying to do a wheelie on itself.
All citizens!
Man, to think. This stream alone has been a stream of extremes. Before BRB, everything was hunky-dory. Afterwards, the game's doing everything in its power to be obnoxious. Already had 1/3 health lost before we even get to the base liberation. How many deaths do you think it's gonna give me? Love being at no health before I even get there.
This is the policia! Stop right there!
Load game, this sucks too much. Taking too long to get there, the truck's too slow. Just gonna extract down to there. Get towards the Rioja Villa and take the helicopter up. Much better than trying to go by road. Fucking hate this unstable camera. If I were to go back in time, you know what? If I were to go back in time and prevent this series from ever being made, I think it'd be worth the loss of Just Cause 3. Just Cause 3, it finally gets good. But damn, is it not worth Just Cause 1 and 2? I love how the safe house is so far away from the road. I love how the big, beautiful environment means Rico has to do cardio all the fucking time. Mine. They're gonna make this one of those super obnoxious swarming with tank faces too. It's all the way tucked away up in the mountain, right? So it's not going to be anything easy to get to. So it's got to be the most bullshit thing to have to repeat over and over. Thanks for sprinkling rocks everywhere, Sweden. What the hell was that? Sick move, but what the fuck was that? I maintain that these big, beautiful vistas wouldn't be half bad if it wasn't such a bitch to get around the country. Somebody on their team, there was at least one person in 2006 Avalanche who was actually smart and put helicopters in every Rioja area. Why not just do that every fucking where? You know your map is fucking fantastically giant. So, you know, these helicopters don't have guns on them. They're not overpowered. They're just traversal. Give me some traversal helicopters everywhere.
¡Viva la revolución!
Tank. I'm glad the game is being shit again, because before BRB, I was actually starting to like it again. I was thinking to myself, oh, this isn't too bad actually. This is actually kind of fun now that things are working. That's how they fool you. Things don't ever actually work in Just Cause 1. Another tank, but they're having just as much trouble with theirs as I do.
Yeah, homies. Sometimes I just lose it.
I like how the fence cells that just vanished. Capture the flag. This really is a game with absolutely no polish. I like how when you steal the tanks, you just pop from next to it to inside it, driving it instantly. There's not even any, like, there's no illusion that you're climbing on top to pop in. You just shunk, teleport inside. Don't you fucking run me over. Get out of here. This is a military base, asshole. You haven't got the clearance. They wanted to be hostile, so sucks to be them. Town, and base. If there's 3 towns, I could just ignore the bases completely. Wait, no, that's for up here. I do still gotta liberate this province. One down the road then? Have a Bigu guerrilla stronghold nearby. Helicopter, don't you go despawning on me while Daddy goes doing his important business. I'm sure there were words in there somewhere. The game is trying to buy my kindness back by dropping an unusual amount of health drops. I'm not that easy to bribe. Blockade number 3. Grenade didn't get to it. And flag right down the road.
I heard you, cabron. You better come out.
He's not talking to me. He's gonna get dual silver ballers to the face if he's talking to me. It was you, wasn't it? More ammo. Ah, there's my helicopter. The one thing in the game that does what you tell it to do, you tell it to park, it stays parked. I love how sometimes the helicopters, if you simply put the please, if you just press the please fly button, it doesn't want to fly. You have to press the go back to the ground button, and then it can fly. But not all the time, only sometimes. Just Cause 1 is a very it only sometimes works kind of game. Love that for it. 1, 2, and 3, so I have no choice but to take the base 2. So base will be first. See the stronghold first so I can save. Another safe house with no helipad, so what even is the point of view? Hit the garage door open. Yeah, let me just squeeze this helicopter on in there. Mako Okra. So if I end up in a situation where there's tanks and I can't call my GP in, because why the fuck would I want to call in more heavy arms while I'm being shot at? That stupid Guinea. What is this, mercenaries? And helicopters? I could finally take helicopters down. It'll be a sometimes weapon, the way the Praetorian and Centurion were. Don't you fucking blow up on me. Vehicles with absolutely no weight to them. No such thing as friction. Alright, so base first, because base is gonna be the worst. That'll be 2/3 of the Conquer Province bar. Then town right down the road, so there's no reason at all to go to that one. So to the coast, then down the coast. Going the right way, just it's a long way to go. Sam's.
Stop right there!
We're not gonna stay in this for long.
Stop right there, citizen!
That's okay. Don't treat it there for the one guy I might have killed. And hello, tank already. Look at that stupid thing. The settlement takeover fucking failed because between bouncing around from a grenade blast, the tank thought, oh look, there's Guinea. They're like Medusas. As soon as tanks see you and make eye contact, you're dead and there goes playing the fucking game. Is there a close by stronghold I could warp to? There is not. I could drive down to there, take a helicopter, and then fly over again. But they didn't deem to give a car here. There it is. But it's a fucking Wally. I kinda don't want to fly around or drive around on the equivalent of a bouncy house on wheels. It will be flying around trying to drive that. At least the works 20% of the time vehicle works 20% of the time. stars must have been aligning sometime last night because this is working all the time today. No one cares about you, stunt camera. Get out of here. Surprised it didn't catch fire just from being on its side. GTA and the rest of GTA clones, your car catches on fire if it's on its back. Just Cause 3, or Just Cause 1, if the vehicle is on its side, it starts bleeding hell.
Go away, pervert.
Alright, straight down the coast, it's gonna take like 10 minutes. At the very least, Just Cause 3 is a good game. This time I'm not misspeaking. The grappling hook works and is well integrated into the game. The gunplay is pretty fun. Vehicles have actual weights. So it took Avalanche a little while to get there. They got it by the time of Just Cause 3. Surprised that was an instant death. Not in the car, you idiots. Is Rico the ultimate ADHD brain? If he's trying to get to the ground, he jumps onto some random car, go to Timbuktu. If he wants to get into a car, he goes into the mounted gun instead. He just can't keep his focus, no matter how much I beat him.
Stop right there, citizen.
Oh good, there's a tank. Is it gonna delete me right away? But of course, just one hit isn't enough. 2 tanks! Good! And the okra wasn't enough to break the tank either. It seems the most that I can do to destroy tanks is to hop in them. If I use double the rocket launcher on a tank, it doesn't work. If I step into a tank, it catches on fire in 2 seconds flat. Government blockades all the way down there. Fuck. This is already an overinflated game. And for the military base takeovers, they take big advantage of empty space with nothing to do between but get shot at. I'm surprised there's no tank waiting for me. Very clearly, step 3 is gonna be up this way, right? If I came from there, maybe further on down this way. Good job, Rico. Any guys got help here? You guys got help? You got more grenade for me? More ammo I don't need? No hell. Where the fuck is that helicopter shooting at me from? The minimap says over there, but I don't see it. It's like low in the trees or something. No health, no health, no health. Who even wants to play the game? A good way to keep the helicopter at bay is if I climb into that machine gun nest in the tower, and then it's gonna fly right outside its effective range. Surprised that Liberation has been fairly conservative about its use of tanks so far. Only an obnoxious amount way in the front, but once you get past the front, then it doesn't care about you being inside. Threw him away. That apparently blew up the helicopter.
Look out!
Give me your car, your clothes.
Thief!
And now I gotta drive all the way outside this excessively long base. At least it uses the space, so... This rare once, I can't complain too much about, wow, there's a lot of space in the mission. Since, typically for this map, it's like 99%, 99.999% pretty blank nothing, that you'll never do anything more than fly over. So, if this actually wants to make use of it, and more effectively than the city takeovers do, because the cities are just rectangle after rectangle after rectangle, then alright, I'll grant them this. Salt and vinegar Guinea could be a fair Guinea once in a while. Boop. No, Tigre, but it's a town, so just go down like a kitten. Hey, they survived! Because if I'm getting blown up. After those shots went right through him. Flag. And that was both the provinces, right? Did one obnoxious base, did it take over? But another simpler base did it take over? Well, the mood was mostly brought down by the Destroy the Power Plants missions. Being kind of rough, since 2 helicopters you can't really mitigate. Health constantly being sapped and no one's dropping health kits, and if no one's dropping health kits it sucks to be you. And the checkpoints don't give you any health back after you die, so Tripoli sucks to be you. If you end up checkpointing with low health and double helicopters gunning at ya. But that rough patch is done. And the entire northern half is actually conquered. So surely the next story mission isn't going to be as obnoxious as the previous one. Down there below Singapore? Where's the closest place to jump in? They got a stronghold over there. Alright, that's the closest one. In fact, the one nice thing about the clunky, actually kind of burdensome fast travel system is I can go straight to the briefing. You can actually fast travel straight to the briefing. How nice is that? Never get to do that in any other that I know of, at least. At half health, but the missions, with the exception of the previous one, don't tend to be too bad. It says E to start, but I'm surprised there's nothing here. Or they're just calling me over by smoke signal. No mission briefing? Mission information, no active mission, objective blank. Game, are you okay? Oh. It's helicopter coming to the smoke signal. Alright, Kane. You don't gotta brief me or anything? I guess I'm just coming in then, huh? What if this is last mission, and then it just opens the entire southern half of the map?
Come on, Rico. We got a little road trip for you. Check this out. The main supply route through the island. These tracks lead from the capital to the industrial heart of the country. And today, there's a very special delivery. Looky here. Observe one Dr. Otto Kleiner, a boy wonder of the Third Reich, protege of von Braun himself, at 13. Now the old Nazi maniac genius shows up here, steering Mendoza's WMD program.
Kill some Nazis, say no more.
At least he probably has one.
Your goal, take out the train and take out Kleiner. And I don't mean to dinner. This is our stop. Good luck, kiddo. Really. We'll be waiting.
Rocket parts destroyed, huh?
Doesn't fly itself.
There's nicer helicopters than this, but at least if they gotta start me off with one. You know, they were piloting this helicopter themselves. If they wanted me to rush, they could have flown this for me. Not for long, they don't. I don't think I gotta worry about them. I just gotta keep hammering the button. Yeah, sound. Too bad I can't lock onto it, because it's only locked onto these things.
Good work, hombre. You sure made a mess of that train. Let the craft escape and get him.
Checkpoint. Do I get checkpoint at least? Oh, he's got a little mini gyro. I could blow up the little mini gyro, right?
Uh-oh, watch your back, Rico. More choppers in the air.
Before he escapes to a safe distance. I don't think I gotta worry about that. How come his little tiny gyrocopter gets boss HP? And look at mine, mine's already on fire. Little tiny gyro, made of the lightest aluminum. Actual boss HP bar.
Uh-oh, watch your back, Rico. More choppers in the air.
Okay, let me turn around. That is such a swarm. What do you got? There's nothing I can do now. I want to ever, even in Just Cause 3, I want their scenario writer fired, stripped of their Swedish citizenship, and forced to emigrate to Lapland. But Getty Lapland is hush, 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 hush. You know what I mean? No more urban Sweden for them. They could live among the reindeer.
Uh-oh, watch your back, Rico. More choppers in the air.
far away. He's dead now, right? He's dead? Dead. Good. Not as obnoxious as trying to survive checkpoints on no HP, but if you can believe it, it's at least nicer than the blow up the train mission in the third Just Cause game. Providing me with a helicopter with rockets that lock on is at least a little bit kinder than how they have it working in that one. Constantly getting knocked off of it. You get knocked off of things so easily in Just Cause 3 when you're supposed to be escorting vehicles, when you're supposed to be protecting stuff. It just loves sending you flying, while the rest of the mission drives off without you. Now, what's been opened up now? Just 2 little bitty things. 2 little bitty things. The Cordoba and the Osvaldo Guzman. One base there. See, it's really a shame that they split up map and political map, because I can't tell what the boundary of these things are just by looking at them. Is it like that? So base town town? But then this has 3 town and a base? Is it 3 town and a base like that? Does somebody get extra? Is it 3 town and a base here and then 3 town and a base like that? The only way to find out is to go to the edge cases and see. But also, what is this boundary? I can only assume that that island is its own little special thing there, Provincia de las Palmas. So the second half is probably going to be this thing. That's still stable. 1, 2, 3, and 4. So maybe they do just have 4 bits to them now to make it a little bit easier? Or maybe to spread out the province control? Where am I? I am there, for whatever reason. And I got no safe houses nearby. I could warp to just a briefing and then ignore it. Gorilla 07. I hate parachuting in this game.
Hey, watch yourself.
So, another guerrilla camp that tragically has no helicopter. But there is a Rioja villa nearby. Bounce house on wheels. Even just slowing down makes it spin out. This thing is ridiculous. If I have to use this thing again, I'm going to be pulling up Diddy Kong Racing music. You're blocking the way.
You guys really want to play with me?
No, the poor macaw! It flew into the building! So, which to do first? Potentially, if it's 3 towns and a base, and 3 towns and a base. That is 2 halves of a peninsula. So that's probably 1, 2, 3 like this for the northern part, and then 1, 2, 3 like that for the southern part. So either way, it has to be take the military base in 1 town. I don't know how it's divided. All I can do is look around the map and guess, because they had to split it in 2. Which is such a bizarre way of doing it. So since I cannot possibly comprehend how one map goes over the other, because the other is more abstract, and I can only make guesses towards the geography, I guess we'll do military base first. We'll do the harder one first, because very likely I'll have to do 1 base as required. I cracked into my coconut drink far too early, should have saved it for this part of the game. It's so funny that there's racing minigames across the map. I don't want to do any kind of racing in a game that is so prone to triggering motion sickness. It's a real shame because this is a gorgeous map, and putting racing stuff is a great way to make use of all the empty space. But not with this game. Not when vehicles have no weight, no friction, no physics.
Sometimes this job is just too good.
Now when the camera is doing this kind of thing, when every little thing is bouncing you around, and some cars are even worse at it than others. Not this game, Avalanche. If one of your overly ambitious interns wanted to make a modern remake of this game, then maybe it would have room.
Stop right there, citizen!
It might be fun. I mean, heck, if this game had a modern remake, like a complete remake, not just a remaster, like the rebirths mean anything. If this game was remade from the ground up with modern technology, and with modern sensibilities. So the vehicles have actual weight. You're not driving bouncy castles around. So the grappling hook, even if it's not to Just Cause 3 level, because for story purposes, Dima had tweaked the little gauntlet, and so the gauntlet works better. If they did a little bit of a retcon and gave him the Just Cause 2 grapple in Just Cause 1, so instead of like, it's a gun, except now it's a gauntlet, we'll just pretend it was a gauntlet all along. If they put the Just Cause 2 gauntlet into here, we'll make the Just Cause 3 gauntlet be special. Gave vehicles actual physics. Modernized the art. Put some, like, actual accessibility settings on what you could tweak for field of view, for resolutions, capped FPSs, and all that. Stabilize a fucking camera. Then a Just Cause 1 remake would actually be kind of fun, because I've had moments where I really love Just Cause 1, and then things pop up that make me really hate Just Cause 1 so much that I'm willing to sacrifice Just Cause 3 if it means we completely erase Just Cause from history. But if they remade it, they wouldn't have to, like, significantly make it a different game. They would just have to do some fixes here or there. Like having the agency GP actually work and not just roll the dice, oh my goodness, it's been working so much today. Little things like that, you know? Then I think Just Cause 1 might actually have some fans.
Let's go, amigo. Viva la revolución!
No tanks so far, that's a good sign. Tanks. Plural. Blowing themselves up. Oh, don't run me over. They're trying to run me over. I keep getting staggered by these explosions. I keep getting staggered by the fucking explosions until I die. That's as obnoxious as shotguns in Just Cause 2. That looked like it was going to be a fairly easy-breezy kind of mission. Okay, I'll just go to the briefing then. I got all my ammo. All my ammo, all my health. Warp to briefing, then ignore the briefing. Like, what was that? Was Rico trying to do his best Easter Bunny impersonation, just hopping along with every blast? Up until one finally landed on him. I think I would just completely take out the forward momentum for free falling and the parachuting. I think free fall and parachute should just be straight down. Straight fucking down. Unless you're pushing your direction in either direction. And then you can go in that direction. I don't need Rico to try to break Earth orbit. He might as well be with the speed that he's going at in a horizontal direction when he should be going down. Maybe that's why Kane is so upset with him all the time, because Rico is not the kind of man who simply goes down. They clearly got some kind of history that the games tease at. He's been to her parents' vineyard in Napa Valley, etc., etc. She gives him the bitter ex-girlfriend treatment all the time. Disappears completely in 3. Reichsmobile? Oof. Isn't it kind of twisted that as much as I've been bitching about this game all of yesterday and after BRB today, I still think, holy shit, this is a perfect game for a remake. They should invest money into this game, said people pay money into this game that I absolutely hate. Okay, Rico, let's try this again, but without the stupid bunny hopping.
I'll see you soon. Stop! Stop right there!
That is tank, that is Rico bunny hopping, exactly as I told him not to do. There's health out there. Is it safe to go out? No, it's not safe to go out. A rare health!
Here's a message for your pals back home. Stay there.
Get under cover!
Tanks coming. Level 3 complete, just gotta get to the flag. There's flag! These guys aren't gonna have health on them, don't even bother. Even at low health, the town takeover should be fairly easy. And that's so little ammo now, though. They made all this mess, but they haven't. But they cleaned up. They cleaned up all the ammo and health drops that they must have dropped. That guy really wanted to be hit. He ran away, decided against it, ran back. This car's too bouncy. I'm amazed that didn't run me over.
Hey, come back here!
So, nearby town. I feel like the quickest thing would just be warp back to briefing. But I'm on the road. Told a guy to get on the road. So I'll just drive there. This game sure loves making stuff spin. You know what'd be funny? If it turns out that the weapons of mass destruction angle was as fake as a real-life war on terror. And sure, the guy might have had ICBMs capable of reaching America, but if the nuclear facility we blew up was simply nothing more than a nuclear power plant, and if we just gutted their clean energy program for the sake of American geopolitics of the post 9/11 world, I don't think that this game wants to get that deep. But it'd be funny. It'd be some biting social commentary. Heck, that might as well be the angle. The cutscene audio is so soft that who's to say they didn't mention that?
Stop him! Take this!
If I didn't have to watch the minimap more than the road, the kindly old man might have lived.
Throw down!
Throw down. These guys really do want to die. He was so excited too. That wasn't just, oh fuck, we gotta throw down. That was, oh yeah, throw down. Wahoo! It's a good thing the stash of weapons over at the Liberation Takeover start has ammo refill at it, because this thing needs a top off. It'd be nice if they put health refill at this too. Maybe could just make it a one-time use thing so you don't, if they're worried about abusing it or something. Crosswise grenades. This blockade might not be blocking much, but it is pretty cool that they're, by accident, by complete accident, using it for cover as a group. Plus 30. Wouldn't I have gotten a promotion by now? Hold on. Good at a relation. Teniente. That was a while ago then, 1500, hence the Mako Okra being available now. Didn't notice. Didn't realize it passed. 1730. What's next for Capitan? 2100 for the buggy, which in a game like this is the buggy and the Wally are practically cut from the same mold. Armadillo. So a tank eventually unlocks 1,000 gorilla points from now. Hammerhead, Harpoon, and the Chimera. Don't you... That is self-defense. They straight up ran me over. Game. Why are you getting all stuttery now? Just because it's been a couple of hours since the last BRB? 2 hours really is the reliable everything starts breaking down point for this game. Guerrilla stable, province control unstable. What are we going to do for you now? There's not even any nearby settlement or safe house for you, except for this one all the way over there. This safe house, drive down the hill, fly across. A safe house, down the road to the Riojas, fly across. That feels like the best plan there is. That's one of the gorillas, right? Gorilla 7. Going from a black icon to a black blinking icon makes it easy to miss whichever one you're looking for. Because it could be that you're on the off blink when you scroll through it so you don't realize you just passed by. What if they made it a separate color if it's one of the settlements you're hovering over? Could even make them in separate colors when you hover over them. I'm surprised that it's only giving out a few at a time for government instabilities. Because for a while, it was thrown out like 3 or 4 at a time for some of these. But how many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So even if they do 2 to 3 unlocked at a time, there's not too many story missions left then. Did I save? Let me save. $15, $17.56. Yeah, that was a minute ago. Gotta be paranoid about it though. Hate the Wally, hate the buggies. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 na na na, da 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 na na na, da 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 na 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 na. This time some asshole wasn't blocking the driveway. What a miracle. What? Oh, right, the Wally that I parked was on its side. And on its side is as fatal as being on its back for every single other GTA clone. They wanted to go extra. Right. One base, one town. One base at night and one town. I don't even see the hint of sunrise. So even if I were to wait for sunrise, it's gonna be a while. On the horizon. How many oil rig missions do you think this game is going to have? We haven't had a single one yet. They could just be for decoration for all we know. Whoa, whoa, no! Did he just die? He just... Did he? He did. He fucking did. Because he just had to cling to... You idiot, Rico! E is my freefall and parachute button. It doesn't also have to be your cling to the vehicle that's about to explode button. Well, it's been a couple of hours again, so not only do I need a BRB, and not only is Rico an idiot, but the game suffers from well-documented memory leakage. So I gotta close the game out and restart it every 2 hours anyway. So if Rico wants to be a big dum-dum, then I guess that's my cue to restart things over and get a BRB. So back in a few. Oh, I didn't realize the BRB screen still has the Carver Jinx stuff on there. That is no longer correct. That hasn't been correct. Has that been on there the entirety of the week? The whoop whoop. Look at the way Tip Tup is flying around. That is how the vehicles work in this game. Tipsy is doing much better with a hovercraft than Tip Tup is with a car. But they're all gonna drive like Tip Tup if they're to play in Just Cause 1. Alright, I'm back. We could allow the game to play on its own without having to be further emasculated by me constantly comparing it to Diddy Kong Racing. But if the cars are going to run like they're on in Diddy Kong Racing, then I'm gonna make the comparison. That's on them. They brought this onto themselves. They brought this suffering onto themselves, and they brought the suffering onto me. Also didn't realize, 6 o'clock already. That'll quite possibly have to be the last BRB for the night. What you doing, my safe house? It's a spy! Wait, this is the Guerrilla Camp. Never mind. I thought this was the CIA safe house, not the Guerrilla Camp safe house. Whoop. He might have been a government spy, who knows? He jumped right out at me. It fits the way these cars work too well. The way the vehicles work, Chillin' Chum, yes. Diddy Kong Racing is the closest approximation to how vehicles work in Just Cause 1. I'm not even joking. I'm sure you've played Diddy Kong Racing, Chillin' Chum. So if I were to say that the closest comparison is a hovercraft in Diddy Kong Racing, especially if you're new to Diddy Kong Racing and don't know how to gently guide the hovercraft, it is peak accuracy. For a GTA clone, the vehicular mechanics aren't similar to Mercenaries, they're not similar to Grand Theft Auto. They are most similar to Diddy Kong Racing. And it's not even close. Haven't you seen, Chillin' Chum, the way that these tanks, the heavy tanks, multiple times today the heavy tanks have been bouncing as if they're made of rubber. I don't think a singular fragmentation grenade going off next to a tank is supposed to make it go pa-doo, 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 pa-doo. And most importantly, it makes me feel better to kick sand in Just Cause's face and tell it that it drives like Diddy Kong Racing. If I don't bully the game, then the game bullies me. Damn it, this is going to be a slow burn enemies to lovers game. Cannot enjoy his forward momentum when he does this.
Alto! Alto! This is the...
Now to run a league away. To get to mission start. Hopefully it'll make the helicopter despawn. Those guys all did. Okay, now to play. Will they have tanks? They got a lot of dudes spawning in. Maybe that's gonna be the challenge here. They got a helicopter too, it looks like. Helicopter's pretty far away, so I don't know if I'll be able to use my rocket launcher on it. Whew! All those nice drops at once. Oh, blew it up! Too many dudes, too many dudes.
These weapons, they're just so powerful, don't you think?
Hey, help for me, thank you. They've been spawning so many dudes around me that it's just instantly unlocking the next barricade without having to do any kill the goons to unlock the decks beforehand.
Alright, I get the message.
So this would have been an easy breezy, beautiful base to take over for BRB. But Rico just had to instantly latch on to the helicopter he ditched right before it hit the ground to explode. Because parachute, free fall, and warp halfway across the galaxy to the closest vehicle are all the same fucking button. Detach grappling hook is space. I never detach grappling hook. It does it on its own very well. We'll make you page down, and nothing else uses page down. Open, close parachute. See, there's nothing for cling to the vehicle below you. Well, how about this? If I change jump off vehicle to space too, okay, who cares? If I change free fall, open, close parachute to E, or to space from there. Already mapped another actual, guess what? It's already sharing space with another one. Maybe then he won't teleport to crashing vehicles when I'm simply trying to make him get to the ground faster. And I got a choice of towns. That one's close. So just go down the coast. Now that. Dual rocket pods under both wings. Baby, where have you been all my life? Why can't they keep a Walker AH-16 Hammerbolt in every single safe house, base, town? And the worst part is that once this town takeover is done, I probably won't be able to use it on mission. You just stay right over here, baby. Away from the firefight where nobody could hurt you. We'll put you on the beach, how about that? Daddy will be back before high tide.
Hola, camarada. Are you ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Are we talking about in-game, or...?
Hit the ground, soldiers!
Kill government troops. Is that taking ice must be destroyed to whole new levels or what? Is that friendly helicopter or jerk helicopter? Got him in the leg. Easy province takeover. Settlement, and because it's base plus settlement, that means another one under my belt. So to compare with the other settlements around here, that one is indeed on the lower half. So it seems to be doing 2 settlements and a base pretty reliably. No, that one had 4. Hold on. 1, 2, 3 here. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. So I could have ignored the base then. Oh well, it was an easy one. Wasn't swarming me with tanks obnoxiously.
Welcome, senor.
Coco fresco!
So let's go recover. Recover my helicopter. Where'd I park it? It was closer to the lighthouse, wasn't it?
Hey, don't forget, no refunds.
That guy's equipped with a fishing pole. Like, he's actually got it in his hand. Where could I get one? I want to go fishing. Okay, if they do remake this game from the ground up, I don't mind if they kept the gunplay. Basically, just fix a few things here or there that I feel are really obnoxious, but add the ability to fish. They don't really gotta do that. It'd be nice, but they don't gotta do that. Unless they wanted to, but they don't gotta do that. There's a safe house up ahead. We'll get that first, so I can get some help to start with before the mission. safe house with no helipad. They could put a helipad in these safe houses. There's no reason for them not to. The only reason they aren't putting helipads at safe houses is because they don't want me to have helicopter access at every single safe house. They want the majority of safe houses to be mostly shitty buggies, coastal ones to have boats, and every once in a while there'll be one with a helicopter. But that sucks! Just let them all have helicopters! And if they're terrestrial, they could have a garage for cars. If they're coastal, they could have boats. But why not make it easy to move around when you've built a map the size of the continental US? I wouldn't mind so much that the map was the size of the continental US if they didn't make it so bad to navigate. Helicopters are sparse. You can't reliably steal helicopters because the grappling hook sucks and is useless in this game. And the cars operate like bouncy jello, so even just driving across is an absolute chore. I like that little village tucked... What would you call that, a river or an inland lake? Reply to something on Discord. There. Quick, cheeky Discord replying done. This gorgeous environment. I really don't mind flying around helicopters to get place to place. Sometimes it can be a pain if I go someplace, then tank spawns, boom, you're dead. Annoying. That's more down to give me more places to fast travel to, and give me more helicopters to get there easier. But if I have a helicopter, it's actually kind of a joy to fly around. Got my health, got my ammo. The tent is even keeping them out of the rain. Alright, Tom, what's next? Or Kane, what's next?
See this? Mendoza Airport, in the resort area of Paraiso Medellino.
Home to his private fleet of jets and choppers. And today,
checking her out, Rico.
Marketplace for illegally traded arms. Gonna be lots of babes there, Rico, demoing their abs and the latest in high-tech weaponry. You're gonna love it.
You do know me, Kane.
But also in attendance, El Presidente's offspring, Luis and Tommaso. One pair of real sickos. The Riojas and the guerrillas want them out of the picture. Don't disappoint them.
Sounds like a time for my helicopter to shine. Just blast them from the sky. Kill the helicopter pilot.
Stop!
This helicopter on helicopter
The chopper is
violence.
due to go to the fair soon, Rico. The pilot is headed there right now. Go and take his place. Then you can hover over the fair unnoticed and in style.
Oh, I was already going to do that with this. Steal the helicopter, you see what I mean? I bring this big, gorgeous babe, and I gotta abandon her and take somebody else to the dance. Helicopter is going to be at the Rioja Villa. If I didn't clear all these out already, then this would be a Montano safe house still. Not really safe house, a Montano Villa. It's the exact same one! It's the... Just let me take this one! It's even in the exact... Well, no, you're a little bit different. No, you're much different. There's machine gun, rocket pods, and then what are you? Different type of missile? The Delta Ma 15 Chimera. I think the dichotomy is still just machine gun or rocket. I don't think there are different types of rockets on there. Look at the size of that ass, though. Filling up my entire screen. This wasn't very well thought out, was it? I don't gotta see what I'm shooting at. That's for chumps. So what's the plan now? Go to the airport weapons fair, assassinate the two brothers. I could do it all from the air, can't I? I don't gotta land. I see a whole lot of Sams. There, that Sam's taken out. Where are those brothers? Mission fail! Aw, oh, come on, Rico! What killed him? I took out everything else. Flat. It just falls flat like a pancake. I think they want me to land. I think I still want to take out these Sams and then land. I think that auto-targeting little fleshy guys below when I'm trying to kill Sams is obnoxious asshole behavior. Fine, I'll land. I don't have to land there, though. This bird is too big for that tiny thing. Kill Luis and Tommaso. Again, I had a fucking helicopter with rockets right there. What am I doing on the ground? They're in a tank. Of course they are. And their tank is surviving a lot better than mine is. Mission failed because, surprise, surprise! Putting me on the ground makes me die super easy. Just let me blow them up from the air. There's no reason to go down to the fair. We don't go into the tanks right away. I think I killed one. Super rubbery tanks too. It's fucking joke of the game. Fucking joke of the game. Why don't they put some weight to their tanks? Why is it bouncing around like a hot dog on the pavement? One dead, other guy got in, and this is useless because only my vehicle is allowed to be... The fuck?! This game's inability to have vehicles operate correctly has taken a toll against them too. You alright there? They got back on their feet. You gotta come this way, or have I gotta chase after you? It's outside the fence too, I think. So I gotta go all the way around to find a way to get to it because fences are absolute. Which one are you, Louise or Damaso? You doing okay in there? This gonna one-shot me though. It's in a tank. I'm not in a tank. It's trying to run away! Woohoo! It's trying to crush me! Man, who needs helicopters? It's like somebody's holding it with a string. It's sputtering. I actually hear it sputtering.
Halt, citizen!
Get to the safe house. Oh joy. So it's not enough to kill them. I gotta get all the way back too. It'd be nice if I didn't have to leave my helicopter to chase this guy down. Could I evac to the safe house? I'm under attack. No shit! That's why it's called an extraction and not a taxi service. I had the exact same complaint in Just Cause 2, didn't I? That they caught it at extraction, but I can't use it under fire. And the more I play this, the more true it becomes that this really is just a prototype for Just Cause 2. 2 helicopters in this economy? Mission failed because small arms instantly destroy a Humvee when I'm the one in it.
Hold, citizen!
At least it gave me a checkpoint, shitty as it is. Get out, Rico. The car's on fire, Rico.
We need assistance! Throw down your weapons!
The way the vehicle physics work, the chases are really one of the obnoxious low points of the game. You don't have fun in a chase when everything is a bounce house. And when Rico entering a vehicle means that the vehicle is guaranteed to be blown up.
Stop right there!
3 kilometers to the safe house.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Get that guy!
They expected you to get back into the helicopter, either to kill them or after killing them. But why would you when the area is crawling in SAMs? I'm not stupid. But maybe I am if I keep playing this.
Take him out! Go, go, go! Moving out! Get the dirt! There, look! Shoot him! Down! 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 Okay, go! There! Look! Alto! Policía!
Nothing to be said. The game knows its shit. I would not have been surprised if those vehicles spawning behind me would have, if they ran me over as soon as I spawned back in. Where you at, helicopter? The one good thing about this game wishing it was Mercenaries, but never coming close to Mercenaries, is that with the way that the helicopters can shoot perfectly straight down at a 90-degree angle, they don't have to move around to hit you, so they can hover in place perfectly and just take a rocket to their underbelly. Okay, how far away is this? Just down the road.
We need assistance! Over!
Died getting into the car.
Stop right there! Hit the ground!
We need assistance! Over! Halt! Stop! Get the dirt! You butcher!
That didn't kill me. Not right away. That was rare. Normally, vehicular collision is instant death.
Alto! Alto! This is the police!
Alto! Fire! Take him out! Get down! Lock and load! Fire! Take him out!
If there was a way for them to have gone directly to Just Cause 3 without having ever made Just Cause 1 or 2, I think that would be a just-in-kind world.
Okay, get moving! Throw down your weapons!
Step lively! Look!
Okay, get moving!
Remember how much fun this mission was when I started it? We had the nice helicopter, we got to kill a guy from the air.
You there!
Take cover!
Send Malcolm immediately!
They're trying to copy
Stop right
Skyrim
there,
now?
citizen! Okay, get moving! Hit the ground, soldiers! Get that guy!
Freeze, citizen! This is the police!
There'll be more helicopters, don't worry.
Okay, hold on! Get down! Better! Look! Shoot him! Step lively!
My estimation of Just Cause 2, it's the toilet right now. Now that I see how much of Just Cause 2 is just Cause 1 but improved. And so now I'm going full Sins of the Fathers mode with it. It's like, I see what you are. You're trying to be all 2009 Xbox 360 modern game, but I see what you really are. I see your ugly skeleton that you're hoping nobody else notices.
Alto!
Oh, mother!
We need assistance! Over! Take that bastard!
Why did I pop out? I didn't even press E. Do they also have the ability to pull me out?
Manos arriba!
Go, go, go! Moving out! There, look! Shooting!
The good news is, that was the furthest I got yet.
Move up, men! We are taking fire here!
The way armored vehicles and tanks in Just Cause 2 also catch on fire from the lightest of small arms fire, that was here. That was Just Cause 1 first. And so much of Just Cause 2 is just Cause 1 with a nicer coat of paint. Which explains all the flaws and problems I had with Just Cause 2. Because it's all this. The helicopters that shoot straight down at a 90-degree angle, armored vehicles that don't do shit once you're inside them. It's all just hiding, just cause one.
Okay, get moving. Fire! Take him out! We need assistance! Okay, get moving. There, look! Shooting!
How many of my rockets it took to destroy the one tank that Tommaso was in. But the moment I'm in any armor, straight to fire.
Throw down your weapon! Throw down your weapon! Something's fighting! Fire in the middle! Shot back! Fire! Take him out! Check lightly! Manos arriba! Something's fighting! Fire at will!
I would suggest going back to the airport, picking up if not my helicopter, one of theirs, or an airplane. But they got 4 SAMs there, and every time I tried to blow up a SAM, I get blown up by something on the ground.
Okay, get moving! There! Look! Shoot him! Step lively! Take him out!
The abort mission button is right there. I really might as well. What an absolutely bullshit pair of games. If this keeps up, it's gonna drag Just Cause 3 down with it.
Another day, another dollar, huh, senor? Hola.
Quick, before some other Shardon starts talking. Da-na-na-na! My safe house, not his? In all fairness, I was mashing E that time. That time he didn't want to use a parachute. Rico has also given up on the game. His spirit has also been broken. Not a very safe house if these guys could just infiltrate as much as they want. Oh right, I changed it to space. I made the parachute and free fall button space because the last time I tried to dive out of a vehicle, I pressed E to parachute and Rico decided E to parachute? No. E to warp over to the vehicle about to crash into the ground.
Stuck right there.
Heads up. A chopper is due to go to the fair soon, Rico. The pilot is headed there right now. Go and take his place. Then you can hover over the...
Technically, all I have to do is put the audio down here and then it's silent. It's like loud, okay, silence. And the rest of the bar is just for show. Vehicle weight must be the same way. Yeah, that was kind of faster. See, this mission was less obnoxious the first time through and I brought my own helicopter. I got to avoid being bumped around by all these hicks. What the fuck is in the water in Sweden when they think that cars that operate like bouncy houses, constantly flying around and spinning, is the height of action video gaming? It feels just like a movie. What movies have they been watching? How high were they? It's not even funny anymore. Imagine how much more obnoxious this would have been if I didn't give up on the game yesterday, so I could do a whole bunch of stuff for the Royhas. And... Did you move? Did this villa up ahead still belong to the Montanos, so I have to shoot my way through? As much as I like Just Cause 3, I kinda feel bad that these guys still have jobs. I would quite like if this was the last video game they ever made, and they had to go into engineering, the sciences, politics. Regular software development. I think I could safely live in a world that didn't have Just Cause 3 if it meant we didn't have Just Cause 1. I'd be okay with that. I could live with that sacrifice. Where do they spawn? Over here? There they are. Now let's see if I could just hop in this helicopter and fly away. There's SAMs all around me and another hostile helicopter. You can see the rockets trailing after me. This mission really is a perfect metaphor for Just Cause 1. It starts really fun. It's really cool. And then it just squats over your face and takes a huge, massive elephantine shit. And it doesn't stop. It just keeps shitting. It clenches its thighs and its sphincter opens, and it just keeps on finding more shit within its guts. And it just doesn't stop. By Just Cause 2, they polished the shit. It's pretty next-gen shit, but it's the exact same shit. It's the exact same shit, just with new hardware. And a better grappling hook, and that's it. Everything else is exactly the same, and once you realize that I can't even look Just Cause 2 in the eye and see it the same way anymore. It's just garbage. It's just the exact same garbage, but prettier. New heavy weapon drop vehicle available. You know why I can't care about that? Because it doesn't have weapons. Dirt bike, whatever. Agency GP, the 10% of the time that it works, cool. You get this semi-armored vehicle, not that that means anything in the first two Just Cause games, with rockets and machine guns. You think, cool. When I eventually get a helicopter, does a helicopter come with rockets and machine gun? No. By the time you struggle all the way to being able to call in the helicopter whenever you want, it's neutered. It's just a gyrocopter that's a little bit quick, so if you want motion sickness faster, go right ahead. Very fucking good, Avalanche. Look at that. Half the entire remaining map. They gave up by this point. They didn't give two shits either. It's like, oh geez, we got like 14 areas left to do. How many missions do we do for these 14 areas to destabilize them? Man, I don't know. I just want this job to be done. I want to get high. I want to drink some kerosene. Just do the entire southwest corner from one mission. But hey, that means we're almost done with the game. If I wasn't so masochistic, I probably would just do the last... What's it gotta be? One mission to clear out this, another to do that, and then endgame mission. I can't imagine there's much left to it. You know, at the very least, somehow this is still more finessed and refined than Just Cause 2. In having to 100% the stuff. Just Cause 1, all it is you do a mission, a fucking huge portion of the map becomes unstabilized, you go to those unstabilized regions, you do a couple of things, and then it flips over to guerrilla control, easy peasy. At least that's a whole lot more sensible than here's a map twice the size. Go look for every single little water tower or transformer box. You missed a fuel tank. Well, sucks to be you. You gotta do 5 billion more of them. They're cut from the exact same mold. Just Cause 1 and 2 both. They could both go in the trash. Do I even bother with the rest of these? I think I have to. It started off with main missions being fun and liberations being fun. The three of us were skipping down the road hand in hand together. Then it became missions fun, and then liberations were kind of a pain because they were bringing in tanks that could one-shot you if they even looked at you. And because the agency GP only works 20% of the time, you don't got that. Because hijacking helicopters doesn't work because the grappling hook is shit, you don't got that. So liberations became run in, hope the tanks don't see you, oh fuck, do it all over again. Then it became missions fun, liberations are a pain. Then we found ways to mitigate the tanks, and it became liberations are fun. And for whatever reason, the story missions are starting to become more shit. So if I want to have fun with this game, then I kind of have to do the liberations now. The balance has been tilted over. And I guess, it's kind of shitty that the politics map and the regular map have been cut in half, so I can't tell what's what. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because this whole area here has just been unlocked, so everything from west of this river down to there. Looks like base, city, and town for that one, right? I think we'll just do the rectangular Wario City and the town, unless that town is from a different part. Hold on, you better land, Rico. You saved your game. But you're not at max ammo capacity, you're not at max health. Not your safe house. This is CIA safe house, this one, isn't it? Okay, he turned it to a water pump. I was gonna say that he's really not supposed to be here. Big giant helicopter ass in my face. The big giant helicopter ass in my face for the Chimera means that I can't even enjoy the beautiful, vast, empty landscape that they made. So one of the few good things remaining in the game now gets diminished by big giant helicopter ass. I think it was only a few hours ago that I was actually saying, oh man, if they remade this game, it might actually be fun. Now I don't want to see that remake. They remade this game and it's called Just Cause 2. So, I think the world could be satisfied with that. Tanks. Go to high, otherwise it automatically fails if I go too high. Helicopter behind me is gonna start shooting rockets, but I can't go too high to get away from that, otherwise mission fails. Where is it? The SAR helicopter, that one? Capture enemy flag. Alright. Game can't do anything right. Can't see me parking there? Now I'll see if the helicopters don't blow me up while I'm trying to get back into this. One was the one getting blown up. Don't get too far away. You know how finicky this game is. If I step 1 foot over the invisible line, it's all for naught. Which one's which? Hostile. And now quickly before some other helicopter shoots me down. Don't gotta be a safe landing, just gotta be a landing. Safe. Safe House Gorilla 25 unlocked. So many safe houses, but so few of them have helicopters. Okay, so we'll go to the Wario City first. Northwest. What if these guys just went into making flight sims instead? Because you know how to make beautiful environments. And the flight controls were clearly made for flight sim enthusiasts in mind. Maybe that's a real strength. Somebody clearly had a passion for making beautiful environments. It wasn't the guy who made the cities, because the guy who made the cities was a lazy piece of shit and just stretched out the rectangle tool and overlapped it a few places. But the action environment guy they had on hand, you know, they clearly had some passion going here. Look at that. I mean, look at this dichotomy, right? If this isn't also the perfect metaphor for Just Cause 1, you got this beautiful little picturesque scene over here. You got rolling hills and mountains, vastly empty, vapid forests, but it looks all beautiful. The skybox, the clouds, and then you look down to the city. You look down to the content of the game that you'll be engaging with. You got a whole lot of beautiful nothing, and then some real shitty actual game stuff. But it's gorgeous until you got to engage with it. But then look at those hills and that. Oh, I think somebody is unhappy with my critiques here since... Where's my... Okay, now it's stable. Now the bitrate is stable, but it was bouncing at 0 for a little bit there. I think somebody was telling me, hurry it up already! Oh, and as soon as I go back to game, it's back to bouncing around, unstable. So, should I call it there? While I still can before the stream disconnects on me? I probably should. Once the stream starts doing that, then odds are it's not going to recover. Zero kilobytes per second. Okay. There's kilobytes again. 7,000 and 16,000 isn't even possible. That kind of rubber banding is just instability. The kind of instability you get right before the stream disconnects. So odds are I won't have to unstream. It's going to do it for me at this rate. Alright, then I guess what I'll do is I'll do this whole bit tomorrow. Tomorrow, maybe Friday. We'll see. And then do the last 2 missions to get these stuff done in, and then finish the game. Where's the nearest safe house? Cross the river. It's stable again as I land. But do I bother taking this moment of stream stability to clear out a couple other settlements? What the heck? I'm a glutton for the punishment. Very clearly, I got a masochistic streak in me. There's gonna be tanks and stuff around here. we got tanks of our own if I can't target that. When did we start getting friendly tanks? Capture enemy flag already. Alright, let's go capture Wario City's flag. That was on fire. Whoop. It's a shame I can't make Rico run any faster than he already can. That's one of ours. Tucked away within the tenements. You're already here! Put the flag down for me, what the heck? This is your revolution, not mine. Really? De Las Palmas just needed the airport? The one city was enough for all of Encarnacion. Didn't get to touch the base, didn't get to touch that, which is fine by me. All of this with one city takeover. Okay, no complaints from me. Any cities here if we're just gonna do wide swaths against the map. That looks like city down there. Gotta get back down to the far W of the Wario town. Because that's where my helicopter's waiting for me. He climbed out to climb back in while the vehicle was moving. Ah, the game's back to being funny again. You see, I needed this. I needed to go back and do some settlement liberations, because if I don't, then this game's gonna be nothing but shit dribbling into my mouth. I want at least a glass of tea to go with it. Southwest? No, just westward, northwest? Vaguely northwest? West-northwest? That's already taken. Wanna go to... just south along the coast. Has that item never been used? Why am I asking? So much of this map is pretty stuff to look at, but not actually used for anything. I was following the wrong coast. This really would be so much better if it was just a pure flight sim without any of the attached game to it. I mean, look at this. I'm almost having fun with this again. I'm just driving between the mountains. A second power plant. Baby, park you safely over here so that an upcoming firefight won't take you out of my hands. Me without the Song of Storms to advance the night today. Oh well, I'll just fight in the dark then. Whole bunch of our guys, but where's the people I'm supposed to shoot? The progress bar starts off with our own dude so far to the left, so it doesn't take long for the government to kill enough guys to insta-fail the mission. I gotta get in there, I gotta help the fight. I can't even get credit for that one, they blew her up! Maybe they don't need me this far in the game. Maybe it's enough to just show up, and then they'll blow everything else up for me. Okay. They've got the bar in green now, and they're doing an excellent job of it, so... Maybe... Oh, they got their own rocket launchers. It's not just our own rebel tanks and own rebel helicopters. These guys are going to war. They don't need me anymore. I've done my part. I've instigated the Civil War. They are now on a peer system here. Literally all I'm doing is seeing where the flag is going to be. It's typically on the very far opposite end of the city. That's over there. So, just tell me when to push the button, boys. Okay, capture the enemy flag. Got it, thanks. Glad to help. They couldn't have done it without me. The one city took over the whole damn thing. Who even needs to take over the army camp? Or the surrounding towns? Any more cities? If I could just take cities, I'd be quite happy with that. This next area is cut in half. And then there's that right below, so I think... This bit probably doesn't count, that bit's probably more like that bit. So it's probably gonna be like this, item excluded. Maybe it doesn't exclude that. Maybe that's also counted. Maybe it's basin, 2 towns, and then basin, 2 towns. Like that. And then basin, 1 town? No. 2 bases? No. Weird. Well, let's go to base of the mountain. Where's the nearest safe house? Is right out there. Just like in real life. They stopped at the crosswalk, were waiting for me to cross the street, and then they started moving. Who would have known that Swedish crosswalks were just as dangerous as American? And yes, I'm going to keep projecting the entire country of Sweden and any possible philosophies of their own into this game. Oh, bitrate's going unstable again. As soon as I start talking about Sweden, the bitrate goes bad. Pop off my health. Look at the way this dork runs. Woo! If I'm gonna do more of the game. It's only been 5 hours and 42 after all. If I'm gonna take over this last bit of this chunk of island, this boxing glove it looks like it's a boxing glove. If I'm gonna take over this boxing glove, then let me grab a quick bathroom break and then I'll jump in to finishing this game off. So I shall be back in just a little few. That is not what it's supposed to capture. It's supposed to capture here. Alright, let's get back into this, shall we? In fact, let me turn that capture off. So I don't accidentally reveal stuff that shouldn't be revealed again. Alright, that's enough, that's enough! Turn the music off! Alright, so we just got a few places left to liberate, and this big island is done with. Let's do that base first, because whichever province that base is aligned with will be big score. I was thinking maybe that's a city over there, but no, that's just a weird road. I've seen that road. Oh wait, no. I was like, wait a minute, there's a city right there. Can't I just take that? No, that's been liberated already. So where am I going? Into the mountain. Got the power plant in the middle. Beyond the power plant. That's cool, you can see on the map, the little power plant there. So straight beyond the power plant. Oh. And as I come back, I see that my bitrate is still doing jump ropes. Is that it? No, that's road. There's a Rioja Villa. Should be just a little bit beyond that. Beautiful valley. A shame it's associated with this game. That's gotta be it. Yep, there we go. Military base nestled into a canyon. I don't like how there's all that road going up along the side there. It better not be included in the base takeover. Just take me down the canyon into the end, it'll make it super easy. Then Rico fucking dies. Because a helicopter decided to come in and blast him. All that for nothing. For absolutely jack squat nothing. This fucking game. There's always gotta be something. I get Safe House has their purposes because even though this is an Xbox era game, they're still building it with PS1 sensibilities. But if only we could fast travel over to Rioja Villas or cities I've unlocked. Because I don't really have any nearby helicopters for this. There's a plane, there's an airport, but airplanes are shitty in this. They just made this take longer than it has to. Wait. I have the new ability to unlock the shitty helicopter. I can't use it for anything, but I can fly around in it at least. That's all I need. Look at this little baby! It's got a little puppy dog nose. If it was one of the golden or orange models, I'd call it Schubert. It's the little mosquito. No. This music is too good for the mosquito. Mosquito like this. I like how you could tell that whoever captured the video for that particular YouTube video for the Diddy Kong Racing intro had a bit of stuttering on their end. If they weren't going to let you fast travel to any Rioja Villa, any military base for easy helicopter access, if they weren't going to put helicopters in every safe house as a rule to make traveling around the country easier, they shouldn't have kept this gyrocopter to the very end of the game. Like I keep saying, the big, giant, expansive, empty, beautiful country wouldn't be so bad if it was easy to travel around it. From the fast travel system to the drought of helicopters, they really don't make it easy to travel around. Not quickly. Okay, we're here. I could turn the music back on then. I also have the dialogue volume off. I could probably turn that back on. You know, the funny thing is, I wouldn't have noticed the sound volume being off for the rest of the game, because the cutscene volume is at 0, and there's no way to adjust that. So it would have made no difference to my experience. Just Cause 1.
Stop right there!
Well, let's go, ese. ¡Viva la revolución!
Got a rare health drop already. Do I see a tank back there? I do see tanks. I'm just going to ignore them. Helicopter can shoot through the leaves, but I can't see it. Oops, stuttering. It's been a little while since I've refreshed the game. There's no tank? No tank? I don't see tank! It's clear! There's a vehicle stuck to the blockade, and so it's being blown up for me just from the contact damage. For once, the shitty vehicle physics work in my favor. There's a good helicopter down there. The Better stay there when I finish with this liberation. There's a tank. There's my guys. And then take the flag. Tanks around here better not wake up. Just to blow me up at this. See, it's like I said, the balance has completely swapped over. Main story missions are shitty, but even the base liberations are fun and even sometimes easy. Now look at this big waste of bulk. A huge helicopter with no weapons. And much like everything else in the game, if this was Mercenaries, a bigger helicopter like this would probably be better armored, take a few hits better. Because it's a Just Cause series in the first 2 games, all it is a big target. And if it's a big target, that means small arms hit it easier, and if small arms hit it, there's no such thing as armor. Province control, just need 1 town. Any town will do. I don't know if that counts for this one. We'll go to it, it's close. That'll tell us if it's the next province over or this one. Bitrate, stabilize! Yeah, it's the next one over. I'll still do it. Man is just dropping all the frames that the stream is trying to hold on to. Thought for sure that bus was gonna hit me. Let me see. There shouldn't be anything OBS side that is making the frames less stable. But when I pause the game... Oh. I was gonna say when I paused the game, the frame got stable, the bitrate got stable again, but then it went down. So I don't think it's just the memory leak getting infectious. It's probably just
are you ready to go to war
internet.
against the filthy government dogs?
Comcast being Comcast. There's a big boom behind me. What's all this boom coming from? Because these town takeovers are usually pretty easy. They got health there. You guys got any more help? Yeah! More help! More help! You guys trying to run me over the motorbike. This number 3. And then gotta take the flag. flag that is right behind. Any health drops on you guys? I don't gotta kill you, but I'm hoping you got help for me. And they do not. I think what they should do, right? The guy that gives the side missions, they should put some ammo, a health box. But they expect me to go all the way back to the safe house every single time I want help. They probably do.
Police, stop him!
Bounce house physics. Where's my helicopter? Is that what that was the big boom behind me. The big boom behind me was my helicopter. I parked it a little out of the way so it could be here when I come back, and they blew it up. He tried to run me over, that's only self-defense. Also, I'm out of ammo, what the heck. It's such a little tiny pod. It's kinda cute. I'm almost tempted to say that I wouldn't mind flying one IRL, but it looks like it just fall apart on him.
Hola, camarada. Are you ready to go to war against the government dogs?
Help. Help.
¡Ave María Purísima!
Thought that was a higher arc to that shot that hit me. I thought, oh no, it was a helicopter. No, there is none. Anytime those frames want to stabilize. The poor man's rocket launcher. Oh, I'm out! I'm out of grenades! Ah! Gotta kill some more guys to get more explosives. You got grenades? You got grenades? Fine, I'll use my actual explosives here then.
We need assistance! Over! Seek cover! Now! Now!
Capture the flag, capture the enemy flag. Costa Verde. So what are we looking at for the next area down? Because now the north half is all done with, just leaves itty bitty down here. All that's down here. I'm still thinking that the military base has to count, because otherwise it's just 2 towns. There are 2 safe houses there. One is probably, if not agency, then the Rioja. Because the Rioja safe houses don't unlock by doing more Rioja Villa takeovers, or done by ranking up. You don't get more safe houses till you rank up with them. Jerks. But safe house is right here.
Leave me alone.
Get more health, restock on ammo. Maybe I'll take the plane over. They give a straight runway. All I really gotta do is get in the air, get over, and then escape. Man trying to stream with the most unstable internet. It's a miracle it hasn't dropped yet. So it's not just buggy for the next promotion, it's just a buggy. Armadillo, then a whole bunch of stuff. Alright. Then let's go take over a military base. I will count this as satisfied. Ooh, this is weapons on it. Not that I'll use it.
Freeze, citizen! This is the police!
Actually trying to use planes for combat in Just Cause 2 is bad enough. And this is a prototype Just Cause 2. So just imagine. Oh, we got some stable frames! Better be stable for the end of it. And it shits the bed immediately. Safe house to unlock. Regular town settlements. And then where is it? Where's that military base? Is it gonna be a port? Port might not be too bad. Nah, it's too in it looks like. Well, it could be. No, it isn't.
Halt, citizen!
And down I go. Come on, frames. Come on, bitrate. Stabilize for the last takeover for the night.
Well, let's go, amigo. ¡Viva la revolución!
The rare time that blowing up bear grenades works out for me. Gonna get it. Got it! And the government blockade taken down too. Oh, because I got a tank. I can't be so happy after all. Capture enemy flag. Did they blow up their own blockades 2 and 3? I think they must have. Okay, just gotta drive up there. I don't care about the condition of this. And done. You see, these aren't just the superior part of the game now, they're funny. They somehow flattened all 3.
Stop right there, citizen.
Whoa, 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 relax, relax. They somehow flattened all 3 of their own blockades. That doesn't happen. Normally the blockades don't even take damage until the blue light comes on. So yeah, now all that's left is the southeastern corner of the map. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. It's pretty sporadic how many provinces become unstable from story missions. At the start it was 1 at a time, then it became like 2 or 3. This time, a whole big chunk of this activated at once because they were just giving up on the game as much as I was. So there probably isn't too much left in the game at all. It's probably down to just like 2 story missions. This is either 1, 2, 3 for one, then 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4 for the other. Unless you want to pace it out a bit more, it could be 3 then final mission for all I know. So either way, we are right up at the end of the game. It's been a roller coaster, and at the start I thought this is a fun roller coaster. It's got its ups and downs, and now I see that the downs are so far low. Where even is the next? The next mission is there in the big city. The big one. The massive city. That city has 2 separate takeovers on it. That's how big it is. North and South. Mendoza City and Resolution. So, since that's the next place to go, for now, let me just... I gotta go through this slowly, so I don't blink through the one that I want. Oh. What I wanted was the one that my cursor was pointed at. But I guess I'll just take this one, whatever. All I need right now is a place to save. While my bitrate continues to fall apart. Let me take a look at stream here. Surprisingly, it's still going. So maybe when it rubber bands like that, it's more of a, hey dude, your internet is dying, hurry it up quick kind of instability, and not a, hey, the stream is falling apart on you kind of instability. Either way, explosives, ammo, health, and save. For all I know, it might be the NN game. Because this is a huge chunk here that it gave me, right? It gave me a massive chunk. And the next mission already starts off in the biggest city there is. Maybe this is end. Let me take a look and see Just Cause 1 missions. List of story missions in Just Cause, a description of side missions. So the last one we did was Some Enchanted Evening. That's mission number 15. Then Streets of Fire, Dismiss Without Honors, Sink the Buccaneer, and then Taking Out the Garbage. So there's 4 missions left. Alright. So I'd say that's enough content for a whole extra day. I don't know if I'll do it tomorrow, because tomorrow is BF's day off. And while I have done a few streams during his day off, normally I don't stream on his day off, but he's very likely gonna just like do VR or play Baldur's Gate 3 while on call with his friends anyway. But mostly I don't want him to hear me going absolutely salt and vinegar at this game. And I very likely will go very salt and vinegar at this game. So we'll see if I pick it up more tomorrow, or if I save it for Friday. But until then, I'm gonna be satisfied with the progress made today. It was like pulling teeth at times. I thought, oh yeah, at the start of the stream, this stuff is awesome. I am back in love with the game. And then it started pulling out my teeth using the fingernails it pulled out earlier. But it's almost done. It's almost done, and when it's done, then Just Cause 1 will be a distant memory, and I'll go back to loving Avalanche again for all the good work they did in Just Cause 3. So, for now, who is going to get this very bitter sour raid? MP83 is still on, doing video games. Grom is on and doing split fiction. I thought they beat... Oh no, that's right. They beat split fiction, but there's an extra challenge of the game they hadn't done yet. I guess today is the day they're gonna do that challenge. So how about we go from one game that... when it ups the challenge, it does it in very cheaty and unfun ways. Not even cheaty, unfun ways. Straight up game doesn't work kind of challenge. Which isn't a challenge at all, but more just rolling the dice to see, is the game going to blow up on me? To one where the challenge is actually kind of fun. How's that sound? So thank you guys for hanging out. I'm sure that you all had more fun than I did with this, but we're almost to the end, so look forward to that. Stick around for the raid, go say hi to Grom and Sneck, and I'll see you guys the next time. Take care of yourselves.
Tsuki no shower しく浴びるとさよならの痛みも消えてゆくよ。ああ思い切り今日生きたやつにはもっと大きな明日がきっと来るのさ。Tomorrow 走ろう新しく Tomorrow 輝こう強く